Hello chat, how we doing? How we all feeling today? Hello. Yeah, this might be the Warframe content creator of all time. Yep, that's me. The content creator. Hi Reina, hi Adele. How you guys doing? Hi Ignis, Miko. Also hi Valdrias, good to see you again. The Mika creator? Yeah. Trippy? What's Trippy? It's Mrs. the content creator? Yeah. I'm taking advantage of having Idmuchi Prime armor. I'm fashioning. Nice. Very nice. I like that. You'll have to tell me what fashion you come up with. So I've been chatting today about World of Warcraft. It started yesterday as well. Aha, thank you, Skig. Yeah, anyways. I do wanna mention, I won't ever play that game on stream. That's like career suicide. Why? I won't play that game on stream. I might, to be fair, the thing that interests me the most, that I heard about, thank you Lunas, is the new Demon Hunter class. So I might play it just to try that. But otherwise, I think I'd rather just go play Ascension, which is free. Hi 13, how you doing? Yeah, I will also never play that game the way that I played it the last time. Because I played it the last time very seriously. And I won't play it again like that. I'm doing good. I've been having fun playing the Chorus Prime with a gas slam build. Kind of a guilty pleasure using a dagger for slam nonsense. That's kind of interesting. I'd love to see that build, Reina. I haven't built the Chorus, but I'm always down for like really fun, interesting builds. Hi Dilemma. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, apparently the short that I posted today, it did like really, really well. I don't know why. There's nothing that's like wildly different about it compared to the other shorts that I posted. So I don't really know. Not a fan of the WoW arc. I know. Did you finish the Distresa build? Yes. I can show it afterwards. Not a fan of the WoW arc. I won't be playing it on stream. Do I start a message with you in game so I can link it? !IGN. You'll see my account show up. You can add me there and then just message me through that. Probably just good timing for the relic stuff. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Shouldn't be playing it at all, but World of Warcraft has fun gameplay. It has gameplay that's fun that doesn't exist in anything else. If there was another game that had World of Warcraft gameplay that could be played pretty heavily, then I probably would. Are you talking about the Void Cummies short? Yes. Yes. My main account, Valdrias. I haven't been on the RawrUmbra account in a bit. It has a fun gameplay and a neat learning curve. Yes, so does my dishwasher. I don't think your dishwasher has a learning curve. Or neat gameplay. Yeah, I haven't been on the ult in a bit. I might go back to it at some point, but I guess it's just fitting is the reason why it's doing well for a short. Fair. Cummies are apparently good YouTube SEO. You know what's crazy? Is I'm allowed to say cummies, and YouTube is like, no problem. Thumbs up, send it to everybody. But if I talk about butts, YouTube fucking hates it. They'll kill that video. So, I don't know. I mean, I feel like one is distinctly more gross than the other. I can't even type it into a chat, I know. Just call them glut. Glutes. I could, but it's more so showing, but... Will we ban that word here? Yeah. Oh. Sorry, Jasper. I'm gonna keep denying that word. Fair. What word is banned? Commies. Everybody hates when I say that word. It's great. But even 1999 Lich, and I got the materials for my code weapons I low-key need. MR4. MR17, yeah. Yeah, those are the weapons with the highest MR requirement in the entire game.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
YouTube doesn't know what that word is because people assume it does, so they don't say it, and that's why YouTube doesn't know what it is. Fair. I don't hate it, I just play along with everything else. I'm pretty neutral about it. Fair. Fair. I just thought it was funny. I mean, that's why I said it. People thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I decided to use it.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Ambassador grind day. I want to die, but I'm gonna get it first. Yaron, we can do it if you want. That's what today is gonna be. Is doing everybody's farms.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
You can be horny and happy, bitch. I'm also missing the blueprint for the ambassador. Yeah, it's I think it sells pretty well too, so let me look. Owie. Oh. Why do this when I'm searching something up? Stop this. Rude. Yeah, the blueprint itself is 45 platinum. Yeah. How the hell do I get my Railjack better? We can explain that, yeah. We'll go over that. Watched some shorts yesterday. Good info, people hating for no reason. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I didn't expect so much hate on, like, goofy videos. That's the way it goes, I guess. I'm trying to do ambassador grind them all in. I was gonna sit out today because I wasn't feeling it, but I really want the ambassador, but I'm not paying for it. Fair. How to get better at Railjack? First, you don't play Railjack, then profit. Well, Railjack is actually really good as a farm. Railjack to get better, play Railjack, yeah. Let's talk about it. So, nope, that's not the thing I wanted. Let's talk about it. So, this is the build I'm gonna suggest. I know chat's hiding it, so let me do this. The Early Prime short has people fiending in the comments. The one that was about the Loyal Marilena mod that was just a meme has people actually being like very toxic, which is fucking crazy. It's wild. I don't even have 2 mods for it. Yeah. By the way, this I do have a plan to make a guide about Railjack soon. Some of this stuff comes very strictly from the last zones, so it's fine. I think my favorite comment was random YouTube 69420. No, Mika, okay, thumbs up. Just find friends with good Railjack nearly impossible. Does battle and tactical matter for making good Railjack? Battle does, tactical does not. Battle, you want Shatterburst and you want Seeker Volley. As you can see, I do have a lot of them, so eventually you do get a shit ton. However, they really only come from the Veil Proxima. So way over here. I think they might come from one of the other planets as well, but it's like the one just before Veil. Oh. Is this the... What is this emoji piece? Where'd you get it from? I love this shoulder piece. I don't know why. I fuck with it hard. Very nice. The Mesa Noble. I love it. Damn, these shoulders look so good. I like this one a lot. I like the silver. I paint out my butt for Regal Aya, yeah. Yeah, I wish you could get Regal Aya somehow in-game, but... Yeah, feel free. Yeah, send me the Cars Prime build, Rhina. Absolutely. I think I accepted your friend request. I'm such a huge fan of void fashions like this. Like, using the ephemeras from the Zerman, plus this new Signa, and like the cloak and everything. I just love it. I think they look so good. Using the Brazonics, I like it. Those are the pieces that go with her. This is a good ephemera for this. Selena. And then Naromon badge. I like it. Good colors. Melee damage, crit damage, minus finisher. Okay. So you are your Slam Afflictions with gas? Okay. I see what you're doing here. This is cool. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. And you've opted for Sac Steel plus Amalgam. I assume because you're getting 200% heavies, so you're getting red crits. I absolutely want to try this. I don't even know what's on my Chorus. Literally nothing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna at least do this. It's guaranteed reds? Okay, I love that. I love that. Sac Steel. Reflex. What else have I got? You got Prime Fever Strike. Seismic Wave. And then I need to Forma. And you have... Oh, you have... Holy shit. Oh my god. I see why this is guaranteed reds. Okay, I don't have this. I'm gonna just use... I'm actually just gonna use Sac Pressure, I think. I'll put another Forma in. I'm gonna use regular Pressure Point for now. Just to get the damage up. Hi, Dosling. How you doing? Saren build is OP, but I don't like it. I'm never really been a huge fan of Saren. She's just not tanky enough. Her survivability is not comfy, and it makes it annoying to play. I get some people like her though. I like this. You went with like it's void touch, but it's not like the blue void touch. It's like almost fire-esque. I like these shoulder pieces. This is the Gara pieces, right? Oh damn. Damn that ass. Nightwave, by I believe season 3. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. Waiting for those ice Nightwave pieces to come back. There's so many. I just love that, man. Okay. Xenos, hi. Hello, Xenos. Oh god. There's so many messages. I love how tanky he really is, yeah. Xenos, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. A hydrant? Okay. Your content hit my algorithm recently and has been pretty helpful. I'm glad. That was the reason why I made them, so I hope people are getting some help. Oh, yeah, it's that guy? Yeah. It's Xenos. If you guys don't follow Xenos, you absolutely should. His shorts on YouTube are fantastic. His Twitch streams are phenomenal. And he's a absolute stand-up guy. Love that guy. I'm doing pretty good, Xenos. How you doing? I had a feeling Xenos would raid you. He does every now and then. He always streams before I do, so I never get the chance to raid him back. One of these days, though. Ambrosia, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But you shouldn't lie to them, I'm a terrible person. You're right, Xenos is terrible. It's true. It's true. He's absolutely horrific. You absolutely cannot just DM him randomly, and he'll just answer you within like 30 seconds. With very helpful information. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't message him like that. Xenos sounds suspiciously like Xenos. Yep, that's how that works. How did you stream, Xenos? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? Imagine streaming before Mika? He always does. What we farm in? I think we're going to be doing an ambassador farm today. Because there was some want to see if we could get it. There's a couple of people who wanted it. What role would you recommend on a boar ribbon? I feel like boar is very much in the same lines as most weapons when it comes to like best in slot. It's like multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, maybe status chance because it's a beam weapon in the Incarnate. Fire rate's pretty good. Statuses are pretty good. Raw damage is pretty good. The title caught my attention, you freaky. It was gonna be Slap Your Butt. I had a raid and run, need to deal with some shenanigans. Would I help you have an awesome stream? I'll be lurky. Okay, we're just running some relics and doing some silly builds. RawrUmbra is done? Yes, it sure is. Anyways, have a good day, Xenos. Thanks for raiding. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And if anybody else was here from Xenos' raid, and you guys do have to take a break, please do so. Very frequently, a lot of viewers tend to stick around for as long as the streamer, so please get up, stretch, get your knees not to be all shrimped and hurting. I think the most important stat by a lot is multi-jump. After that, it's up to you. I think you can say that for most weapons. I think we could sit up for most weapons. Multi-shot is like, I think 9 times out of 10 the most important stat on any weapon. Are we sharing builds? Yeah, you can share builds if you want. Spartan. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna look at stuff for a little longer and then we're gonna get into Railjack. And I'll talk about the process of farming into Railjack and getting your Railjack stronger. And then I should be making a video for that soon. I have the footage recorded. But yeah. I just realized it's Zephyr's Tornado skill 1-to-1 with strength. Yes. Damage-wise. But they don't have like a multiplier that gets increased for strength, right? Unless I'm crazy? Yeah. They don't. They just get damage per second increase. Yeah, there's no really real reason to like stack high strength on Zephyr. Even for the faceplant build with her target fixation. Because the damage multiplier from target fixation does not scale with strength. So you don't even really need 100% strength. I have Umbral Intensify here. It makes it faster to scale. But it doesn't really matter. I really only have dupes of the barrel receiver if I need them. I can give them away, but I doubt. Easy build Synax just to rock the bunny suit and party. Fair. Finally caught a live stream. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Okay. And the Fellarks. Such an expensive weapon to build. Damn, Madcap on Shotgun Elementalist is hilarious. Minus crit chance? Damn. Place Riven. Blast. Going on the stock blueprint for the Ambassador. Don't worry, we'll get 40 of them before yeah, we'll get like 40 before we actually get the Ambassador blueprint. Speaking of the Ambassador, let's play it. Why not? We're gonna play it in this build, because why not? A Neja look. I like the purple. Purple's such a good color. The inlaid greens. I like this. Can we get the projectile dysfunction stug to level cap? We probably could, but I'm probably not going to. It's a damn good Neja. I like it, yeah. I like it. Looking nice today, Mika. Thank you, Griffin. I appreciate it. Okay, so, sorry. Let's actually get into Railjack's. When you get here, you can go full, like, survivable. So you'll get access to, like, Ironclad Matrix pretty early. Which is extra hull armor and shields. I believe there's a couple here that you'll get access to pretty quick too. Like Ion Burn is pretty early. And you'll get like this. Some of these you just won't get access to. Like turret damage is fine. I believe there's crits. Yeah, you can do Predator and like section density. These are quite early ones. So this will give you enough damage like for your guns. And then you're just kind of looking for survivable stuff, right? So you can put in like defensive fire, you can put in like fortifying fire, like all this kind of stuff. So there's lots of stuff that you can put in defensive wise. for the early game for Railjack. If you're surviving, or if you're struggling to survive. However, when you do some Railjack, without mods, I think I was able to get to the 3rd Proxima solo. It was really rough, I'll tell you that. So what you're gonna try to do is farm up enough— oh, Jasper. Hold on. Does Breach Surge scale off strength? Because I whispered. I forgot. Opening it through here is awkward. Can you believe I've been enough of a fool to get the ambassador and then sell it because I dismissed it as MR fodder? Oh, the ambassador is MR fodder. So you're looking to get into a clan that has all this researched. This is not hard to research, so it's most clans. Getting the Tycho Seekers isn't important, but these are the best in slot here, so you can just get them as soon as you can. Getting your Sigma shield array, your plating, your reactors, those are the important ones, because they give you 2,450 hull and 1,625 armor. So these are very, very, very important to upgrade as soon as you can. They cost a little bit of resources, and these were quite a pain to farm early on. But just playing Railjack, you'll get more of these. The Sigma plating of reactors, yeah. These are the early game ones. All these. Sigma shield array, reactor, plating, engines. It's not even worth getting the rank 1s, just get the rank 3s. And then the Tycho Seeker Mark III is the best in slot for this one. And then if you have enough, you can get like Apox or these ones, the Carcinoxes. Like, these guns don't really matter too much. I think I went with Photors. Because eventually you're just going to be doing these. Which you can see I have a lot of these. Owie. That was rude of you. Still need to do my Railjack, going for Z keys, yeah. If I am decently advanced in the game, but have 0 progress in Railjack, I got with the latter ones you mentioned. Yes. Yes? If you have 0 progress in your Railjack, you're gonna want the Mark IIIs, kind of in general. Hi Skig, how you doing? Don't call me a loser, that's rude. I don't think these are the best, if I'm completely honest. It doesn't matter. Any of these Mark IIIs that you can build are just, like, wildly better. Like, look at this.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I love how when we're, like, doing stuff and, like, nothing's happening, you guys don't interrupt me. But when I'm, like, explaining shit, you guys fucking smash those redeems. It's crazy. Kim6, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why are you talking about Railjack, by the way? Some specific farm? We are going to be doing ambassador farming soon. However, I am going to talk about this in a video soon. Because Railjack is actually the singular best multi-farm in the game. And people don't seem to realize that. At a certain point, all that matters for Railjack is how fast it goes, and if you have missiles equipped, yeah. Yeah, it's a primary gun that's not good. It's this one. Yeah, it's a Corpus railgun, or it's a Corpus assault rifle with a unique alt fire. It's not good. It did get buffed. It sounds cool. It looks cool. It's a fun looking weapon. All that stuff. But yeah, it is not a great weapon, even after the buffs. 10 and a best, or when? Yeah, when, please. But yeah, you're gonna look to try to pick crafted any of these as soon as you can, because they are just so much better. I use the Levon Talons. This is whole, like, these weapon types are all your choice. They all kill, so it doesn't really matter. But any Mark IIIs will do justice. Whatever you feel like using. But yeah, here's the Tycho Seeker. I still have it equipped. As for intrinsics, once you get to 10, you actually don't want 10 gunnery, because this is just a downgrade. But I went 10 gunnery because I wanted to complete it, so... for crew, you want your on-call defender all the way on the left here. And then your 2 gunners on the right and left. These will get replaced by AI, or sorry, by players. And then this will get replaced last. But yeah, so there's that. This is the singular strongest mod for all of Railjack. You'll see me use it a couple of times here. It is a barrage of 25 missiles that seek and kill enemies. And even at like the highest levels, it's like 2 missiles to kill 1 enemy, and it's super good. Where to get to your volley? You get it from the Veil Proxima in Railjack, so you have to do Railjack to get it, but yeah. Or you can buy it from the Warframe.market, and they're like 2 platinum, because you get hundreds of them. Yeah, Secret Volley and Shatterburst. I think Secret Volley is more important, but Shatterburst is really powerful. Okay. So, Ambassador was... It's the survival missions being the best, but is it in Veil? I can't remember. Venus, Neptune, Veil, Pluto. Okay. So it's actually better in Veil. Now, perfect situation. No. In a perfect situation, you'd have a Void Storm up at the same time. So you could just do relics at the same time, but unfortunate. Now, hydration's really nice on Zephyr. I like this. Although I don't know, there's really no reason to have this much strength though. Really nothing actually scales off of strength here. Not super well, at least. Because like the tornadoes, their damage only scales based off of like the tick. So based off of strength, the tornadoes only like tick harder. So I'll show you. I will show. Why did you choose Zephyr for this farm? They already probably explained. Oh, I didn't pick Zephyr. You don't have to pick any frame specifically. It's just a survival. Okay. So this build is 84% strength. Right. Let's use the Latron I like using for testing, which is a 0 forma, no items, like no mods, no nothing build for the Latron. Right. If we do this, it does 17 damage. If we do this, the white numbers are 17s. Right, and this is minus strength. So it is just acting like I am shooting them in general. Not because they're getting puncture procs, they're getting more crit chance, but... Right. But if I do this... and add in... Blind Rage... I don't wanna mess with the build too much. If I had secrets, there we go. It still does 17. And it still does 17 damage. Right. So the damage that you're doing when you're bypassing or shooting through it with your gun doesn't get scaled with strength. However, the ticking damage does. Love the green? Hell yeah. Fairly certain I'm supposed to be alive at night by now. What are we doing here? Oh, we're just vibing. Is he your Nova build? Yeah. I use Nova mostly for speedrunning and stuff. Just to, like, use her as a weapon platform for, like, the Augu Core, for example. So yeah, this is just a one spamming build where we use Nourish and apply Nullstar. And then it applies viral to all the enemies that get hit by Nullstar. So then they just get their teeth kicked in. Because they have 200% more damage, plus a full stack of 10 viral. And there we go. You prefer Latron Wraith or Latron Prime for Incarnate with Riven? Wraith, because I like crit chance. I'm trying a Breach Surge, Vidariaville, Nova. It's Batilli even after nerfs. Does Breach Surge procs trigger the lightning bolts? I remember Zephyr is highly unlikable, but since coming back it seems to be very well liked. This might benefit from listening in. She is still kind of unliked is the funny thing. She is like wildly underplayed for how obscenely broken she is as a frame. But the lightning procs breach, so it's still cool. Gotcha. Okay. Zephyr has always been crazy underrated, yeah. Okay. Chat, I will be right back, and then we're gonna do our Railjack farming in the Veil Proxima. So, who was it that needed the Ambassador Blueprint? It was like Zephyr, or was I, sorry, Jasper, Yaren, and Ice. Okay. And Reina and Sushi. Oh god. Apparently, like, everybody. Many of us. There's too many. Ignis, do you have one? No, but I could run a second squad. That's what I was thinking. So I was thinking, if you want to get a second squad together. I know you have a decent enough Railjack to get through this survival or the outside stuff. Railjack, I actually don't think it's that bad. What's being farmed? The Ambassador. The blueprint for the Ambassador. After yours fills after break, I can just drive second group. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back.
Rawr! Rawr!
I'm back, chat. Hi. Alright. I am... Let's get... I think Yaren was the first one that asked about the ambassador. So let's get Yaren in, and then we'll get Jasper and Ice for this party, because they asked first. So Yaren, Jasper, Ice was... keep in mind, it is a C rotation. I don't know what your in-game name is, Ice. If Ice isn't here... Is Ice here? Oh, perfect. Okay. You just found a new resource. What in the world is an Innak? Is that a resource from like an animal? Where's that come from? Oh, it's a Deviri fish. That makes sense. Fishing spot on Deviri? Ah, yes, it's a fish. He's a fish. Snow Drive. Thank you for subbing with Prime, I appreciate it. This is a bonus objective, if somebody wants to hop out. That monster is back. The monster's always here. Alright, there is another objective here, if somebody else wants to jump out. They're just excited. Came here from the Void Kami's video. There seems to be a lot of people that like that video. I'm kind of glad. Did we get people inside this? Chat was enough, muted in-game and cheerleaders as well. Yeah. It's true. Okay, did anybody get out to go do that? See, there's only one person on the ship. Oh. In here. Oh no, the other one's sick? Okay. This is the longer objective, so... The double lizard flanking was funny, yeah. Look at them, they're so excited. I'm about to do time fast, so I'll be lurking. Okay, have fun, Landon. Hi, Bio, how you doing? Yes, if anybody does not have the Ambassador Blueprint, Ignis is also running this, so if you want to jump in to possibly get a chance at a Ambassador Blueprint, feel free to message Xirel in-game, Xirel. And if they can't fill up, then you can swap and get somebody who already has it. What's the Ambassador? It is this terrible weapon. It's fun sounding though. It also sells for about 45 to 50 platinum. There. It's a funny auto rifle with an alt fire. An alt fire. That's like a laser grenade shot. Alt, not old, yeah.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow channel operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support.
I kind of wish you could get like a mod that reduces friction sometimes. I feel like reducing friction would be not good, but maybe with like certain speed runs you could make it really good, especially like sprint speed. Sorry to say, but I just feel like the avatar is nice. Thank you. It's this avatar was made by Suika. It is a customizable model. It's really nice. Streamlined form that adds friction, unfortunately, or sorry, reduces friction. I meant, sorry, did I say reduces? I meant adds, like makes it so you stop being slidey. I definitely meant ads. That's my bad. Like, you would be able to, like, instantly stop and turn around kind of thing. Alright, let's find ourselves a spot to hang out in. Yeah, I misspoke. That's my bad. That's my bad. God, Gyron low-level content is hilarious. Just walks and everything dies. Grab. Wisp is the same with her shock motes. I don't think that's true, but yeah. Her shock motes don't scale with strength. Not really. They don't do nearly as much damage as this. Weirdly enough, that I want to go get another one. Is that just the best spot down there? Hi, Will. How you doing?
Life support
What about level sub-level 30? Yeah, fair. That makes sense. I'm looking for any room that's like decent to hang out in. Left the exit. That's not... This is a dead end.
another life support capsule.
This is technically okay. This is also technically okay. But it is a dead end, unfortunately. This is a much larger map than I expected it to be. Goddamn. Bitch. Nah, I think it's this room. This room has a lot of areas to spawn enemies. There's somebody up here and somebody down there, and then they just spawn on either side. How you doing, Will? How you doing? What you up to? Okay, we're just messing with... So the ambassador draws on the C rotation, so we are here for at minimum 20 minutes. There's only like an 18% chance. Could just woke up from a nap, now gonna work on the Vidaria before stream. Ooh, I like the Vidaria. It's actually a super fun weapon. Are you gonna do another one of your cascades today? What's the next frame?
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction.
Remember when I ran it with a friend? We got 2 back-to-back, and he had no luck with his other friends? Yeah. I mean, getting an extra is nice. Putting them into the market is good. Yeah, it took me, I think it took me 4 hours of farming this. Roughly. Maybe like 3 hours and 40 minutes or so. It was not an easy farm. It took far too long. Wouldn't stream anything else. We're doing Harrow today. And they wanted to see the new sniper on him. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be silly. Because, like, that thing already hits red crits. And Harrow's just gonna make it do, oh hey, you said you wanted a red crit, right? What about 4 times red crits? On a weapon that already does 100 million on a headshot. That's crazy. Maybe take me next time, I would be able to help. Perhaps, perhaps. Hey look, Tellurium. God, okay. Does anybody else love the rules that Railjack has? Where, like, if one person picks something up, the whole squad gets it. I love... Yo dog, we heard yo like crits, so we put yo crits. We put crits in yo crits so you can crit while yo crit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love crits. Oh yeah, Rail just vibing. Also, infinite affinity range for the purpose of sharing levels, yeah. Oh, while you are here, if you want to level your necromech, this is the place. As you can do that just from us killing stuff. Because I'm gonna kill shit by just existing as Gyre, so you just get affinity for your necromech. Hearing crit makes me just think of random crits. God, I hate random crits. Is it just me? Or like games that have over percentage of crit, or at least really high crit, is really like way more fun than like, hey, you have a 5% chance to do 5 times your damage. Fuck off. TF2 is permanently on the brain. Yeah, those random crits also suck. Can't seem to find any crits, sadly. Fair. You have no crits to give. Look at our necromex. In terms of crits, we are all out of crits. Power word anti-crit, true. I feel like crits are interesting, but only when they aren't fully RNG. I just get the feeling that Railjack was a testing ground for features that you wanted to add to the base game, but didn't want to fully commit to them. Honestly, I could see that. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. Because this is where, what's the thing? Like has power word pain on Mika? Oh. I mean, that changes nothing, Skate. Just so you know. This is where they have that sabotage mode, the volatile. And volatile is like how they do alchemy now. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need to ping it because I picked it up. How many crits can you crit before critting gets out of control? 255 times, and then damage cap shows up. I know you're asking for a meme answer, but I gave you a real one. If you have 255 times damage on your critical, it hits the integer cap. And then shows negative 2.1 billion. Even though it's not really a damage cap, it's just an integer cap. Thank you to Ignis for that info, because I didn't know that. Shadow Word Death on Mika, does that change it? Can you cast Shadow Word Death on something that's already died? You think check for that? Because I didn't previously too? Hell yeah. Okay. Good to know. I think I'm gonna hit damage cap for a long time. You'd be surprised. I guess no crit on weapons. No, please don't do that one. That one sucks. She's a cat, she's got extra lives. It's true. It's true, I do. Oh, hi, Mr. Moon. How you doing? Good to see ya. Powered Dumbka. Oh no. Damn. He cast Powered Dumbka on me. Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Power word dumb is crazy. Yeah. It got me. No, it really got me. Crazy. Assessing Deadeye with Volt and Vigorous Swap earlier with the Fedaria. Yeah, pretty damn correct, especially with the shield buff. I just focus more on like Toxic Carnon for more ads killer. Yeah. What is named Hog Slammer? My Railjack. Do you like the name Hog Slammer? Or Slamming Hogs? How much range is on your gyre at this build? 280. It's max. This is my gyre but wrong, but it ended up being like probably my favorite gyre build. Which is hilarious. We're slamming hogs. I need to get gyre. I think she's great. She's so good. She's a good gun buffer, yeah. I think it's funny, how people are now using her with her one augment and are finally, like, actually going, oh my god, she's really good. She's been good. She been crazy. Like, she's just more crazy now. Corn kernel stuck on the back of your tongue. Rude. Power word something stuck in your teeth. I have dental floss at my desk. Don't test me. Don't test me. I've done the floss here. I hate stuff on my titties. Yeah, it hurts. It's one of those things that's like, my brain hates it. Hates it. Floss on my desk too. I think everybody should. It's just good for your teeth. You don't want shit in your teeth for too long. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No. Wait, don't be disappointed. I'd be happier if you were mad. Also, that's 8 Tellurium. Hell yeah. Evil Dark Wizard chat. I guess I forgive you for that. That's how coyotes work, yeah. I cast Mom Voice. Crazy. Damn, there's too many wizards in chat. Ban the word I cast. Ban the phrase I cast. Get it out of here. Some of you have, like, interesting ones, and then the others are like, I cast manual breathing. Bitch, I manually breathe all the time. Fuck you. Power word, minor annoyance. Are you gonna work around? Well, get wrecked.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without
Yo, our white necromancy was banned for real. Yep. It was banned. Get wrecked. Power word, I'm very proud of you. Crazy. Everybody's got to get their 2 cents in. Everyone's got to get their 2 cents in. Wild. Skig was able to get by it the sensors. That's crazy. Do you have any tips for an MR10 going into Sealed Path? Kinda struggling with my Cedo and Rhino. Have you picked up Galvanized mods, Chef? Out of curiosity. From arbitrations. Wouldn't green magic just be healing magic? Not necessarily. Could be poison. You are a mod, it's true. Galvanized Helen saved up some of the essences. Okay. So you'd really want to get the galvanized, the one that's status, for your shotgun. What is that one called? Galvanized, it's not... What's it called? What's the gun? Galvanized Savvy. That's the one. Okay. Yeah, so pick up Galvanized Savvy for your pseudo. That mod will... So, the way it works is the secondary effect on it is kind of not well written, in my opinion. But basically what it does is for every status on the enemy, you will do a percentage more damage. That stacks per status. So it can stack all the way up to 15, I think, is the amount of statuses that can be applied. Although you would need 2 players to do that. And then, I think, what is it, 80% per status? So you end up getting, like, over 1,000% damage from that one mod alone. And on the pseudo, you can guarantee prime enemies with the right click, or with the right click, the alt fire. The next question, have you picked up your corrupted mods from Deimos Corrupted Vault Farming? Mr. Shav. And Mrs. I have some, I think. Okay. If you are... if you do want to, you can send me your builds in-game. If you type in !IGN, you can send me your build from there. And then we can help with the specifics a little bit more in a couple of minutes here. Yeah, so I'm on the MikaRiverNya account there. El Brando Cook about to commence. Also, I think one thing that a lot of new players fall into is, especially if they're not looking up builds, because building in this game can get quite complex. There is a right and a wrong choice for statuses that you choose. Where is Jasper? Over here. Okay. I'm gonna cook Mika with some potatoes and oregano. I don't know if that would taste very good. Other than that, you can explain that a little bit. You're talking about Deimos Corrupted Vault Farming. We can also do some of it after we're done Ambassador farming. It's actually very, very simple. It's not super hard to do. Steep Sugar, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What you mean, oregano and potatoes goes great with Cat Girl? Crazy. So you've eaten Cat Girl before? Wild. F, we didn't get it, but we can go another 20 if you guys want. Up to you. We can also leave now, and then... that's up to you. Is it just the Deimos Isolation Vault? No. So it is on regular Deimos tile sets, not... I'm down to keep going? Okay, we can keep going. It's not on the Cambion Drift. Any of the other nodes on Deimos. And you need your corrupted keys, so dragon keys specifically. You can get the blueprints for those from your dojo. If you're not in a dojo, you can join mine. But if you message any of the mods, they'll invite you, and then you can get in and have some access to that. I have those already? Okay, yeah. It's just worth doing. Once you have all of the corrupted mods, you never need them again, so that's the cool thing. It is absolutely like one of the strongest ways to make your account powerful early on. Horned is the best mission for farming them. It's the most memorable. It is absolutely the fastest, yep. It's also just a capture mission, and capture missions are typically just fast. God, why does this charge fire suck so bad? So you're not an Irish potato. Who said I was? Do I look like a potato? I think if I look like a potato, you might need to get your eyes checked. Maybe potato? If the urge happens, you can farm them and sell them for platinum. Yeah, that's a pretty weak platinum farm now. It used to be a pretty good one when they used to be like 20 platinum apiece. But even like the best mod there is like 12 at most. And it's pretty diluted with some really bad mods, so. I always thought you looked Mika shaped. That's true. That's true. Shio, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, if you enjoy the farm, I would do the farm anyway. Like, again, I've said this a bunch of times, but you don't have to optimize the whole game. So if you like doing that farm, do it. It's like I like doing the Danos conservation for platinum. I think it's fun. And Shav, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nothing wrong with being a cute little spud. But I'm not a spud. I'm a Mika. I'm a cat. Meow. That will optimize the fun out of Warframe, every plat guide ever. Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely some farms that are just not fun to do for platinum. But it's all dependent on the person, right? Because like, there's a lot of people who don't like doing the Damos conservation or conservation in general. And I do. And like, one farm that has gotten very stale for me is level cap cascades. I've done them hundreds of times. It's so boring to me now. Like, I will claw my eyes out doing more than one. Like, it's so boring. It's the same content. It's the same difficulty. I just, like, I could play any frame and take it to level cap. There's no challenge behind it to me anymore. Like, I don't know. For some people, I get it. They'll like cascade for traces at this point. I mean, it's definitely a good way to get traces. But I think there is a large number of creators that fall into the trap of Cascade being the best platform. It's not. Not anymore. It used to be. It is just not the best now. The best is pretty handily either Cetus or Cetus, perfect Cetus Aya bounties, perfect arbitrations, or endo farming. She says as she does survival. At least I can chat with chat and yap. Where I'm doing Cascade, I can't. Even Limbo? I didn't Limbo level cap, but Limbo would be a very easy level cap. He's actually very, very strong. It's our reason it's not close. Well, with Aya bounties, people are getting like 100 and I think it's like 140 Aya is like the max per hour, or is it like 140 per like 3 hours? I don't remember. Which can equate with the right relics. It equates to like close to, I want to say like 1,400 platinum per hour, roughly. It's a lot. I don't know. I haven't done the math on it in a while, but I remember it being like absurd. Endo farming with a perfect squad in arenas is about 3 to 6k endo per hour or per minute. And that equates to like a maxed mod every 7 or 8 minutes, right? Something like that. Which you can sell a rank 10 maxed mod for like 115 platinum. So it's like 700, 800 platinum an hour. Only reason why our arbitrations is like actually the best is because Kuva, But even then, you could go a full hour, get your kuva, get your million kuva, and then in a million kuva make minus platinum. If you get unlucky. But if you get lucky, I mean, you could make 40,000 platinum. But it's so RNG that it's just not... It's hard to equate it. So it's weird. Typically, if you understand Rivens and all that stuff, you can still make decent platinum, like pretty consistently, like with good Rivens, and not like best in slot, right? Because like if you just get like a Torrid Riven, for example, and then roll it to get like 3 positive stats or like 2 positive 1 minus, you can actually sell that for like 1,000 plat when you bought it for like 300. Right, so it's like, it depends. It depends. You have to be smart about it. Never farm RB for Kuva to put it all on obscure Rivens to sell to next for nothing most of the time. Yeah, you're always gonna want to buy a Riven that is unrolled at meta, like a meta Riven, and then roll it to get a good to best in slot roll, and then yeah. Most gatherers stop before winning. Yeah, fair. Favorite Warframe and model. Warframe, Titania, model, probably Goa. Or Farron. Farron's up there now for me. Ribbon trading is rough. I prefer selling Galv mods. Ribbon trading is also really susceptible to getting banned, which is why I don't suggest it. There is DE is very, very, very harsh on Rivens purchased with real money, or platinum purchased with real money, in a way that is not legal. Like if you're buying platinum through a website that is not Digital Extremes, not purple. I like purple. The purple changes I made were nice. There's websites like those. Yeah, please do not visit them. You are very susceptible to getting hacked through them and all that stuff. But yeah, it is bannable. No RMT, trust me. Will, did you RMT once upon a time? Is that why you're saying it like that? I assume not, but damn. Why'd you say it like that? Why do we trust you? Oh no. But yes, don't RMT. It will get you banned. We've had people in the community get banned for trading a Riven, and then the person they traded it to got hit with RMT. The platinum got deducted, and then their accounts are getting locked because they spent some of the platinum. Yeah, it is, yep. They are rough. They are extremely rough when it comes to RMTing. My compressor prime is weaker than my regular compressor just because the Riven, yeah. Yeah. With a perfect Riven, regular compressor is better. Good night, Aphel. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. What does RMT mean? Real money trading. Or real money transaction. It is against the terms of service of Digital Extremes. Do not do it. I promise you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Mordecai the Bard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's a thing in a lot of games. Too much chili? Ooh. Yeah, 13, that's definitely also bannable. have the PayPal to buy a discount for him. Yeah, that's bannable, yeah. Account sharing is bannable. WoW has big problems with RMT as far as I know. Oh, yeah, they do. They had worse problems, and they cracked down on one of the bigger communities for it. And that community disappeared for about 2 years, and then recently restarted doing the exact same shit. So, I don't know. It's... internet went out. Oh no. Remember when I used to share my account with my bud back in 2016? It's funny because, like, I wish account sharing wasn't, like, super bannable sometimes, because, like, one thing I wanted to do is, like, people were asking me if I could decorate their orbiters. They do all the farming, I log into their account, do the decorating, log out. That's it. But it is definitely illegal, or not illegal, but against their terms of service, and I won't do it. If it was DE sanctioned, that's different. I would be okay with that, but yeah, it's not. They can track the IP addresses and instantly flag people if they log in with a different country or place. Yeah, especially you have to, like, confirm it's you, kind of thing. The police will come to your house and arrest you. Yeah, they won't do that. They won't do that. I've had it charging next to me since I got home. Nice. Got a Despair, wish me luck. See you later, Frog. Have a good day at work. I know you've got some stuff going on, so I hope it all goes well. Warframe will send Grendel to your home if you break their EULA, and then he'll eat your ass. Whole tongue deep. Reb will burst through your wall like the Kool-Aid Man. I'm just picturing Reb at my door like this. Just like she's zoomed up just like this. Like, open that door. Open that door. You broke the EULA. Open the door. You're banned. I can see her doing that is the funniest thing. I love Reb. She's so funny. Simply let her in and accept my fate. I think a lot of Warframe players would. She's so fun. I would love to be friends with her. Reb from BE, this is a joke. Wait, I wasn't talking about... Wait, if you're talking about that, no. No. Badger uploaded today? Damn. We were just talking about him. Just got here and the first thing is he's the distorted face. Good timing. Very good timing. I think that's the first time I've seen someone say EULA rather than EULA. I mean, because it is EULA. It's an acronym, right? You see a message up here that DE Rebecca has joined and she emerges from your refrigerator. God. Reb is just a SCP at this point. And user license agreement. Yeah, okay. So it's EULA. A couple times I've gotten to talk to her. She was so awesome. I've never gotten to talk to her. That'd be fun though. I say EULA, not EULA. Still have a drawing of her scowling from Shy somewhere. Damn. Should have a prediction in chat for when the blueprint drops. I think it's too late. So wait for this one. But, I mean, we're not going to be doing this all day, but we'll give it a shot for sure. Chabka, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that just Mika, but jabbing somebody with a knife? Jabka. SB1999, Reb summons frames of war to eat your ass if breaking popular game Warframe's EULA. What's up, streamer? What's up, chatter? How you doing? Are there a lot of Argentinians here? Why would there be? Why would there? Why? Why would there be? What is that in the bottom right of my screen? Valkyr? I love DE. I love the DE developers, they're all great.
Smash.
Yeah, they're super fun. The fungal frame is up next before Uriel? I believe so, yeah. Where's Smash and Valkyr? Is that what you were saying? Held. I know a concerning amount of Argentinians, it's weird. Huh. I don't think I know any. Jump scare? What? Is there a problem with me jump scaring you with Valkyr's titties? That's surprising. Why are there so many here? Wait, really? I wish you could talk with Pablo more. Yeah, Pablo seems like he'd be really fun to have a conversation with. Obviously, you know Beans, so that's a lie. What? Is it concerning to know someone from a country? No? I didn't say it, somebody else did. I just read it. I'm reading things. I don't know if there can be more than one in a chat. This might be dangerous. No, it's fine. It's fine. Who said that shit? I have no idea. What do you mean? I don't read the names when I read messages most of the time. Wasn't there a Chilean in chat? Was it another stream? I am unsure. Imagine not reading my name. It's gonna get me a name. I'm gonna get a name change. So long as your name stays green, I'll be happy. For Prairie Boy, I argue with a concerning number of Chilean communists on Discord. That's a weird sentence. The surprise that Mika knew my name, who I was after our name changed. Well, I mean, your name is still the house beans, like the house beans, the house, yeah. I mean, it's very similar. So, Big the Skig. Could do that. Why the fuck are you pink? Go back to green. Raina, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Miko. The Twitch changed their ads. It is surprising that I didn't get ads after watching for 5 minutes. No. So the ads on Twitch are all based off of the streamer. The minimum being 3 ads every hour. So the only time you'll get ads is once an hour for 3 minutes. You won't get pre-rolls. You won't get random ads in between. You won't get ads if you leave and rejoin the stream. which is the way I like it. Which is also why Twitch ads are extremely bad for profit. But that's okay. I do not mind. What if I change from blue to purple? Isn't that partnered streams have that option? Affiliates also do. I had the option before I became partner. Actually, I probably will never change that if I'm honest. Imagine changing your name. Stop that. Stop that. But you're already purple? Yeah, he's purple, alright. He's gonna be purple if he keeps it up, if he keeps this up. Held, thank you for giving me a sub to Nikori. I appreciate it. Who are you and how are you a mod? Howie. Quit it. Now. It must be a new thing, because like 5 years ago I never had an option. I don't know. It's been a thing since I started streaming, but I've only been streaming like 7 months. Find option, thank you for gifting 10 subs. What? Stop, guys, chat. Relax. I know it's September, but September is kinda lame. I'm gonna go green again. Yes, please. Can you recommend me a Warframe? Cyanide, Citrine, Gauss, Zaku, or Protea for my main frame. I would say probably Gauss. But if I'm completely honest, literally all of those would be fantastic frames to main. But I wouldn't even just main one. I would just play all of them. Is this the random Wednesday hype train? Wait, what? That's true. Why is it always a Wednesday? Might be lame, but how else am I gonna get told I'm well endowed? I mean, you are well endowed. Is that... It is Wednesday, my dudes. I guess. Zenario, think of the... sorry, what? They're breaking my brain. I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing? Let me out. I wasn't looking. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Dame? Okay. God damn. Why is it when you said it's Wednesday, my dudes, the scream popped in my head? Because that's where it came from. Can you help me? I'm a new player. Absolutely. What do you need help with? I just want to style my mainframe with expensive cosmetics and then goon to it. Thanks, streamer. Did I just tell you to goon to Gox? Is that what I just did? I don't know if I know the scream. Rude. It's Thursday for me. Down. It is Wednesday. You're the best there is. No. Wrong. False. That's you. That's you in chat. She thinks that subs are lame, only doms allow. Well, if you say it that way, maybe. Using Spider Mommy recently, trying out a weapons platform build, and holy hell does she melt with igns. She is really strong. Find option, thank you for gifting 5 more community subs, I appreciate it. Stop. Stop. Another frog Wednesday, yeah, that one. Jimmy here mentioned, yeah. Who wouldn't goon to Gauss? Fastest goon sesh possible, true. New player, what's the fastest way to get a diamond pickaxe? No idea, I don't play Minecraft. That's a lie. I do play Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while though. I like it when she tells me to stop. What? 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 What does that even mean? Did I just have 32 heat procs on me? That's a whack thing to say. That's sus. I saw the brain cell die. Yeah, my brain just went. Explain yourself now. Goon before stream. Goddamn. Why is chat funnier than me today? What's happening? I'm gonna lose my job to chat. Let's just put a camera on all of you. And just have you do things. Dropped your dame today, shaking my head, step it up. Cat isn't funny, just sinky. Hey. You watch it. I'll stink all over you. I feel like she has explicitly permitted gooning as long as we are quiet and out of sight. I mean... What? Very well endowed. Last one from me. My Deption. Thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Relax. Relax. Who said that anyway? Chad is not a shape-shifting cat girl who knows a ton about Warframe. Your job security is maximum. Fair. The statement of let's turn the camera on chat because chat be gooning it seems so yeah, not good. Chat, stop gooning it so I can put the camera on you. Goddamn. I need that good content. I gotta post it. I don't want to post you gooning. That's crazy. Told chill, just wanted to send some love. I appreciate my Neption. I really do. I mean, you just single-handedly got to a tier 6 hype train, which is kind of crazy. What have I come back to? Some chaos. Chat weird, so weird Wednesday the thing now, I guess. Gooning will get out of control once we work out the kinks in smell-o-vision. We are not gonna work on smell-o-vision. That won't happen, chat. Okay, Ambassador Blueprint's just out of a random mission. It's the main blueprint that's the hard one. Because we've gotten 6 barrels, 8 receivers, and 4 stocks. What the fuck is happening? You tell me. Because I'm not even sure. $40 minutes and nothing. Yeah, we're at 50 right now. It's only 2 chances so far though, so we'll leave it an hour and go do something else. What's Mika having for dinner? IRL. I'm gonna have pork chops after dinner. Or after stream. Pork chops and potatoes. And probably some beans. What farm is this? We are farming for the ambassador, this gun. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Beans. I'm gonna eat you. Get ready to be consumed. I'll put you in my mouth. Is that the electric one? Yeah. It's the not great one that got buffed. That still sucks. 2 failure? Why we call it at 40, because it can't handle non-steel path survival. Understandable. It's such a useless, like, there's really, like, nothing to get. Although we did get a proton snap. Which is interesting. It's also a lot of tellurium. The streamer is quite literally full of beans. Well, I haven't eaten yet. I eat after stream. Especially when the mission, it's only for one thing to get, which I still haven't got. Yeah. And tellurium that you don't need, but for helmets at this point, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, 58 minutes for 44 tellurium, which is actually really good. Tellurium, you say? Interesting? Yeah. Yeah. The only problem is, like, I can't, it's hard to suggest Railjack to people, because people just hate Railjack. There's a good amount of Railjack haters. Spent like an hour farming it and got like 7. Yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough in places. I should like Railjack except for the bugs. Agreed. I mean, the bugs are just annoying. But yeah, Railjack is really good. Railjack fishers are like some of the best farms in the game. For this kind of missions, you do Railjacking for 5 minutes at most, and then it's just a normal survival. Yeah. Yeah, this I don't really like that this is like this. I'd rather do more Railjacking. I'd rather Railjack people off way more. Like I would really enjoy Railjack a lot more if the survival was in Railjack. Owie. Commit to Railjacking. Yeah, like if you just like, if you like alerted like a fleet or something, and then they were just sending Oryx fighters at you the whole time, and everyone was in guns, and you had like pop-up objectives that somebody would have to run into. Like I think that could be really fun. I would rather be Railjacking. I seriously need to get my ears checked. Do you think DE will limit the format for the event? No, I don't think they will. They didn't talk about that. They would have mentioned it by now. Jacking my rail every day. Don't, no. Love Railjack, never got the hate, honestly. To be fair, when it first came out, it was awful. It was very bad. Honestly, so disappointed we don't have that kind of survival for Railjack. I agree. With the caplet form, and then people are just gonna resident sleeper. Yeah, probably. I tried to last time, remember when they got rid of the mission intent for Plague Star? Oh, are you talking about the one where it was just like 5 exterminates back to back to back? Or like 3 exterminates? No, wait, what it was no side objectives. There's no side objectives, 1 bonus, which is doable in like 5 seconds, and just a skirmish with killing some ships. It took you like maybe a minute to run. It was so good. Couldn't say the mission for Plague Star at the every time. Gotcha. That's just so fun. I have control and I go flying. Yeah, he's a goofy. He's very goofy. Railjack's sortie, but it's actually an active battle between Corpus and Cranier. Your job is to weaken both sides and explodes into ships that are coming and going as the Railjack fights endless fighters and crews. That does sound kind of fun, but also I don't know how they could code that. It would be fun to cook ahead of time for it, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and look at old videos for it, because I didn't do it. I didn't do it at the time, so I'll be the same. What kind of event is Plague Star? I believe it's something on Cetus. Ambush survival and capture the flag would be nice for Railjack. There's a portal within the ship where enemies come in. And they have 1 person go in and capture the flag. That sounds kind of fun. It's basically a bounty where you kill the fences at the end. Oh, that's easy. I also mentioned reducing his damage attenuation for this event, right? Ambassador is good? No. It's not. I put it on Gyre. And Gyre makes it good because she's Gyre. Though they said it might change this time, so I don't know what it will be. It's the same bounty over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. So fearful of what they might do. Yeah. Yeah. Change the Lephantis? No, change the bounty specifically. It's the second form of Lephantis, which already has damage attenuation. Less damage attenuation than phase 1. Ah, gotcha. Previously the meta was basically Nova Portal Ladrone to the end, and like speed priming to make it walk out faster. I mean, that's probably just gonna stay that way, right? One Omniformer too, which is neat. Yeah. I kind of hope that the Plague Star event drops the Tane extract. But maybe that's wishful thinking. Loki was easier to use, but we'll see. Zealoid was annoying. Zealoid is annoying in general, yep. Wish you could sell the Tane as I have everything I need. Swizz, every Omniforma costs 10. How many Omniforma is enough? Well, considering it's just better than the normal Forma, realistically you'd want to be using Omniformas. So it depends. I put Omniformas where I can. So like basically all the time. Most of my platinum goes to Omnis. Unlucky. Unlucky. Games suck. Guaranteed to farm out each run of the bounty, or is it a chance from the drop pool? I have no idea. Okay, well, we can go back to dry dock then. So 2,500 in attain? Yeah, it's expensive. Hi T-Stone, how you doing? We're back to the plat problem. I just remembered my funniest trait. I have an insane ribbon for it, but I got told the gunless buttons. It did get buffed, but it is pretty buttons. No, can't talk about that. Nope. Although, to be fair, that run was actually pretty good. 200k credits. It's not a lot, but 50 tellurium. 2200 endo, and then we got... They don't count, I guess. $14 pieces? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You just buy a build format from the CAC, right? I have no idea. Again, I've never done it. I definitely need to, though. For sure. Okay. Sorry, Chef. We'll look at your Cedo now. Okay, so you are on viral heat, that's fine. You have regular Hell's Chamber. And regular Shotgun Sappy. Okay. Yeah. Also, you have Ravage, but you don't have the crit mod. In this case, I would swap Shotgun Savvy for crit. For crit chance. I have the galvanized version, but someone told me this would be better. What rank is your galvanized version? Rank 8? It'll be better than Hell's Chamber then. And then yeah, you're gonna want to put Galvanized Savvy here whenever you get the chance. As this is like not even remotely as good as Galvanized Savvy. In fact, I would replace it for crit damage crit chance for now. Make sure you buy Infested Catalyst or Dojo and pre-build some. You also need to buy a recipe from the CAC when the event drops and build them too. Infested Catalyst. What are you talking about? This is the Stolta. I wouldn't run... You have too many sources of raw damage. I would drop Heavy Caliber at the very least. And pick up... probably a different element. Okay, drop Heavy Caliber and Vigilante. And if you want to run Electricity, I would run Viral. And you also definitely want Galvanized Condition Overload, or Galvanized Shot. Heavy Caliber's overkill duration is enough. Yeah, you're also running Merciless too, right? So... Aptitude, that's it. I don't like the Stolta. The problem that I find with the Stolta is it is not actually a good weapon. It's only good when you prime, but every enemy dies. Every enemy dies to like regular just shooting enemies, so I love this fashion. What the hell? This looks sick. Holy Edge Harrow? Yeah. can be bought from the biolab. Can you buy it now? Reminds me of Skyrim, reminds me of Darksiders. Assassin's Creed, yeah. Oh yeah, you sure can. So you said you need, wait. Okay, it's infinite, so you just need one. And you said you need one per? Oh, that's very cheap. Is there anything we should do before Plague Star hits? I guess buy the Infested Catalyst from your dojo and make a bunch. Yeah, they take a minute, you craft 5 at a time. Why do we need the Infested Catalyst? Because you need them for Plague Star for the event. Run around the plains of Eidolon with an Oxless, pick up all the goodies. You'll need to craft the other stuff. Oh, I have so much of that. Hydrate, okay. What kind of stuff do you need for the other crafts? Holy. Firewalker. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is a weird build. I have no idea how this would work. But like, I genuinely have no idea. That's funny though. Yeah, Firewalker with Pyroclastic Flow. That's why I'm testing. Fair enough. Can I combine it with this dash? I like the red. There's, what's the red from? It's the red and gold from something. Damn, crit chance, crit damage. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Feels okay at best. Let me see what I have. With mine kills, but... This is what I got. Mine's Blast Magnetic, I guess? Why do I even have Magnetic? Oh, because it's my valence. Yeah, realistically, you actually want like a weapon frame to use the Brahma on. It's an explosive weapon, so typically it won't kill without an actual weapons frame to buff it up. Yeah, you're just looking for raw damage. Auto, right? Viral might be weak on it nowadays. The problem is it's not gonna prime. It's just not gonna apply a lot of viral. So you're better off just getting raw damage. And like, yeah, just going like primed rounds. and then going like heat instead for like heated charge, or I guess I have thermite rounds, but like yeah, you could just go like hellfire. Oh, I have both. Now, I don't really use the Brahma too much, so that is up to you. He's going for an Avatar of Rot kind of look. This actually reminds me a lot of mine. I'll show you what mine looks like. So I went, this is a frame that I feel like is correct by going edgy. Because like, he is just edgy. And like, I use the Zaku Agile, so his head twitches, and like when he does this kind of stuff. Right? But yeah, I like it. I like yours as well, Jasp. You have to make Necros evil, it's mandatory, yeah. But I added in, like, the one, like, Araxia piece here for the arm, and then the other side has this wolf shoulder. And look at all the danglies. So many danglies. Of course you're like, what you did? Yeah, but like, come on. That's how Saint looking that girl somewhere. It was unnerving, yeah. Inaro's agile because bro looks like he's drunk and about to collapse. Do look like he stabs people during his lunch break. I mean, he's got it, right? It's fun. He stabs the naughty chatters, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I have a question. What else is needed for Plague Star? Oh my god. Wait, Plague Star has been back 7 times. What the fuck? Plague Star is just catalysts and repetition. It also looks like it's Eidolon Phylaxis. Which costs... Oh, this is where the Iridite and the Groctrol and the Nestlepod comes from. I see. I understand. Noaski, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. What's up? How you doing? It's been back 7 times. I've dodged it every time. Same. This is where Exodia Contagion came from, originally, right? Ooh, the Plague Zaws. Regular Fulmination. Sacrifice. Wait, the Forma is cheap as fuck. Hold on a second, why? Wait, the Forma was, like, obscenely cheap. The Forma was 3,000. It's 1 Forma per run, basically? That's crazy. The thing is, I have everything else in this list. What level of threat would the Tenno need to humble them? I mean... I don't know if the... I mean, pretty big. Pretty big. Forma and Plague Zaws is the only thing I care about, yeah. You farm as you can as many as you farm. Yeah. Yeah. That's the plan. I want to get as much as I possibly can. One run, 5 to 10 minutes usually, sometimes longer if your team is really bad, and 5 is for the Giga Sweat world record people. So we'll be around 6 to 7 probably then. And then by the end of the event we'll be even faster. It looks like there's a lot of chances at relics as well. So we're gonna make a shit ton of relics. So the first stage has 10 relics, 1%, so it's a 10% chance. The second stage has, it looks like 20 relics at 0.5, so it's another 10% chance. And the final stage looks like it's got 20 relics at 0.6% chance. So it looks like it's like a 25% chance. And I think you get one of each. So you get 3 10% chances at a relic every run. Those shouldn't be the best solo frame for the event, right? Probably. If she can speed things up, yes. I think she can, though. I think that's what Ignis was talking about. Thoughts on the Queller? I haven't played it a lot. I don't have too many thoughts. I've heard it's decent, but I do not know fully. Plaguestar, my new best friend again. I love you, Plaguestar. I can see why people liked this event a lot. Just from the rewards. The Forma chance are the Forma off of every run. Getting a ton of hunter munitions or hunter sets in general, which doesn't really matter, but... And then the chance at just a ridiculous amount of relics. What is needed for Plaguestar? The only thing you need to buy right now, or that you should buy right now, is this. You can get the Infested Catalyst blueprint from your dojo. If you're not in a dojo, join mine. We have it unlocked, but you need one every time you run. Any more Hemocyte Crystallith in my collection? Fair. Lucky bounties aren't even bad. They're a chill defense in the middle. Infested Catalyst and one more thing, wasn't it? Yeah, it's an idol on something. But it only comes out during the event. You might already have it, though. From Bride Celebration? Gotcha. It's a very bright looking Necros. I do like the pink you chose here. For the Wigglies. Flash you Decepticon? You just made... Yeah, you just made a Transformer. Idle Flabs, yeah. Your Batacore build. I don't know anything about the Batacore Ignis. Is this good? You just recently did a ton of testing on this. Batacore, cool. You with 150 of the Infested Catalyst right now. Did mine yesterday? Yeah. Is weird. Cindy Brush, I'm unfamiliar. It's a Batacore specific mod. What is the Riven? Viral with fire rate, it looks like. So this is multi-go. Oh yeah, you don't have... Interesting. You don't have galvanized aptitude. Viral hunter munitions, this is old, yeah. It seems like it. By the way, chat, you guys are constantly sending me fashions. At some point I will do a fashion show. You can save them for that. It takes a lot of time in the middle of streams to look at every fashion. But you can keep sending them to me, but I will, like, if I've seen them and I go to the fashion show, you might have a lower chance. Just so you're aware. Okay. So, because Plague Star is coming up, I felt like I kind of wanted to do some thumper farming. I didn't know, that's my bad. That's okay. It just happens a lot. It's like I will be in my orbiter, and every time I'm in my orbiter, I get like 400 messages about fashions and stuff. It's crazy. It's fun. It's fun to see, but it is absolutely insane. There's just so many fashions to look at. Like, it's like a flashbang of fashions. Like a machine gun of fashions. It's great. Can't always make a redeem for it. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to discourage people from sending them, is the thing. We enter in a dojo. In the contest, you get rewards if you win or lose. I mean, we could. It's not up to me, though, in this case. That would be up to PC. PC's the one that did most of the decorations and stuff. I'm not angry, Jasper. I've just been standing around for a long time. It happens a lot. Alright. If anybody wants to join, we're going to do some Narmer Thumper farming. This gives you a ridiculous amount of Cetus resources, as well as the chance at Augur secrets. I can kill the Thumper in about 30 seconds if I can find it fast. So we can just jump in, jump out. I can solo it. I need that so much, hop on in. Did make it a redeem, it would have to make it expensive as fuck, because I'm sure many of us have lots of channel points. That's the thing I'm worried about, yeah. I'm already here? Oh yeah, look at you. Hey, look at that. For people who need sub, I don't mind sitting out. Skip was new. Skip is still a new player, so let's get Skip in. If you don't mind jumping out, Ignis. If I wasn't in the middle of 1999, I'd join. Fair. Thank you, Ignis. Gotta join, but I remembered I'm hungry and need food. Understandable. If you make it a redeem, I'm gonna redeem a fashion every stream and it will be the exact same fashion. You're just trying to get on my nerves, aren't you? Would join if I wasn't doing Kuva Ogres. We're allowed to send Mika friend requests, so we can join runs like. She's gotta have a gazillion of them, so fair if she's full. Yeah, you can send me friend requests. There will come a time where I am capped, and I will start removing people who haven't been online. It's the only thing. Eventually it will be capped, and I will have to, like, actually do a lot of management and stuff for it. So, do you have the sigils that people use to add boop windows? The verb sigil, yeah, I have it. This is the wrong build. Come hither, don't go to that objective. Really? Yeah, I'm on the wrong build. Very unfortunate. Okay. I gotta swap. Still a little over a minute. Ultra Beast, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So build running for this? I'll show it in a second. But yeah, we got some Iridite as well, which is nice. Do make sure that if you have a companion, it is a resource companion. I had my Dirga, I will swap. Stealth and out damage counts, thanks, of course. I don't know anything about this Solta. I just don't like it. It's slow. To be fair, I don't really like any weapon that requires priming to do the thing it's supposed to do. I'm just gonna use this build. Because it is just my normal... it's just my normal Mirage build with high strength. And then this is the Stropha build I'm using. If you put more Forma into this, you can make it better. Who was mumbling in the background? It was part of the song. They used, for this song, or for this list, they used old astronaut airwaves. I'm always going to prime no matter what I do, so it's not an issue about weapons needing priming to do what they're supposed to do. Fair. I just did. There's manually priming and there's casually priming. Mika's got ghosts? Yeah, I do. It's true. Vigilante supplies. Here, be real quick since we're loading in. It's on the marker, Landon. The soccer did not like getting hit with a $2 million damage slam from my Karist. Like the IQ Prime Blast and Longbow Sharp Shot just tickles my brain. Oh yeah. Smita Boost fully removed. It's just Affinity now. Yeah. Yeah, the Smita Boost now just has a... There's one that... It's the rarer one, but it has a chance to drop rare resources. When it triggers, it will just throw one random resource at your feet. Based on the planet you're in. Remember when Thumper was scary. Agreed. Landon! If you haven't walked out of the gate, you have to walk out of the gate and back in. Resource for Retriever, yeah. Smita Boost, fully removed, it's just Affinity. That sucks. To be fair, people were using no companions other than Smita. Right? So they wanted to make it so that you didn't have to use Smita. So now any companion that is a pet, or that is like a flesh pet, can use Resourceful Retriever. There's just an 18% chance to double. It does also reduce the RNG of looting, because Smeeta's buff was a chance at the buff to trigger. And if it just decided not to trigger, you wouldn't get any chance at doubling. Whereas Resourceful Retriever is always active and it's always an 18% chance. So even on some of these, we got double. So it's interesting. I think it's a better change. I think there are people that are complaining about it still to this day because they miss the chance that Smeeta triggers multiple times and makes you get like 100 Steel Essence in one drop. However, I think it's good that that doesn't exactly exist anymore. Because even though my Smeeta was like my most used companion, I barely ever had it happen. Yeah, Resourceful Retriever is just straight up better. I feel like I can probably one-shot it with a different weapon. That's not the Strova now. My god. It's a vigilante offense. What kills Kuva Lich fast? Wasn't there, I think Jeff Zephyr does with the slam weapon. I think the max Smeeta proc I got was 4 times. I think the best recorded was like 12. Hey, build for a Resourceful Retriever new? You just put it on. If I'm completely honest, it is a mod you just equip. Personally used Latum. If it was part Resurrect part, I use usually on Lavos. Fair. Felarx, yeah. Praetos is probably a good, no Praetos, Fenmore is probably a good one. I think I used the Strun with Nova. Didn't happen often for me, but I still love my Loot Kitty. But like, Goofy Rat. What's wrong with him, Oli? He's just excited. There's nothing wrong with him. Tired to have you with Lizard? True. Landon, are you good? I just want to make sure you're getting the stuff. Give me Rat Companion. I want a real lizard. Use for load slow. Oh, I see. I see. Loot Kitty is precious. Love my Smeeta. Yeah, Smeeta is stupid and I love them. Cinta got some numbers too. Yeah, no problem with the Cintas. It's farm. The hoodie guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just realized your pet is named Rat. Yeah. Rat. Look at him. Look at his dumb face. Oh, and now he's standing up. Yeah, toward being at 1.3 ribbon disposed, crazy. Well, it's because the weapon sucked before. Right? What companion is rat? That is a Panzer Vogelfiler. It is my go-to companion because it doesn't cost that much to build. Or I guess it does cost a lot to build, and I put a lot of effort into it. But it's just the one that I can, like, equip on anybody. And out we go. It looks weird, it sure does. Giraffe rat. Yeah. And standing up. Dear God, nightmare fuel. Once I get in, y'all get it killed before I enter. It's alright though? Okay. That's fine. Knowing is easier. What do you mean nightmare fuel? It's pure beauty. He's so excited. I love him. There's a drop chance for pet stack with core, necros, and hydra. Yes. By the way, necros can double this. So if one of you wants to be necros, feel free. But there's really no reason to otherwise. I mean, we're just killing it. That it needs an exorcism all day long? Yeah. Do not have him. That's okay. He can't because he's not built. Fair. I've never been a fan of fighting thumpers. Not because of how difficult they are, but more because of how annoying they are. And their ability to just jump away. Gladiator Vice. Gladiator Vice is a good one. Steel Path Tusk Thumper? Yeah, no thanks. Wonder if there's a comfier weapon for it, but I don't know what it would be. I'm gonna try shotgun. Because I haven't tried a shotgun, I don't think, in a while. I got the loot that time? Nice. Good, good. What shotgun? Probably Fellarks, right? My rat just appearing beside me is hilarious. Actually, hold on. This might not kill in one shot. Just because I don't have damage mods in. It might be fine, but we'll see. Chafer Wukong for parkour speed, gotcha. That works fine. I like that better. I gotta get on this farm. It's pretty good. Let's do arbitration now. I probably won't be doing it, but thank you for letting me know. Or letting chat know. Now armor strip plus Nova 4 plus Void Rig Arcabex is how I normally do the Steel Path Thumpers. That makes sense. I don't really fight the Steel Path Thumpers though. It's not really a reason to. At least I don't think so. Can I get damage on... Not really. I mean, I'm gonna need to reload anyways. I think this is fine. Savvy doesn't work here. Let me do this. Savvy doesn't work here because it is a it cannot be applied status. Damn, that's insane. I can't even fit it. Do I just put like a 60/60 mod in somehow? Oh, Vigilante Arm. Yeah, okay. That fits. Falling through my desk, but I had to sleep early. Sad to miss tweam, but I'm sweet baby. Go to bed, gig. Have a good night, sleep well, take care of yourself. What are you farming for? We're farming for Plains Vital and resources, as well as the chance to get Augur Secrets, Vigilante Vigor, or sorry, Vigilante Armaments, and Gladiator Vice. Plus, I kind of find this fun. Did you guys get kicked? Was that... Are you guys good? Someone crashed? It might also not spawn because it is nighttime. No, okay. Oh, wheel. Can't do thumper farming at night because it doesn't spawn. It spawned for you? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So if you want to farm that, you have to do an armor bounties. If you queue an armor bounty right at the entrance, it's here? Oh. Nice. Okay. I know that if you're too close to night, it doesn't spawn. So. But yeah, no, armor bounties, the reason why you do armor bounties is not because it's the highest level. You do it because it guarantees an armor spawn, or a thumper spawn, close to the entrance. So if you try to do the other bounties, it won't spawn the thumper close. It'll spawn it randomly across all of the entirety of the plains. Helios? What about Helios? Oh, hellos. Hello, it's Icy. Hi, Unga Bunga. How you doing? Damn, I read that so wrong. Crazy. It's wild. Wow, they got that so wrong. Okay, so the husk is done. Nourish is next. What's up, my Vanana build? Obviously, due to it being newer, it's not obviously going to work out as much, but it's funny. Can I join and resume, or am I getting swapped? You're gonna have to run out. We can't do it at night, so we have to wait 50 minutes if we want to farm it more. Unfortunately. Oh, I see. Oh, damn. So you're going for melee Dowdy, but then you have plus slash on your ribbon. That's really unfortunate. If you could get like plus puncture, that would actually be pretty goated for this. Hi, Menace Job, how you doing? We'll do some more of this farming later, when it is not nighttime on the plains. Okay, let me add people. So yeah, for anybody curious, I have 484 friends. Or Skeg, he went to sleep. He was sleepy. Okay, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna make some tea. And then we're gonna do something somebody wants to do, I think. I'm back, chat. How we doing? My mic arm is not wanting to stay still. Okay. Ow. That's hot tea. You weren't supposed to come back when I hit enter for that one. Don't ever want to legitimately be a bother to make such a sweetheart. I don't want that to stop. You're adorable. You're a hot tea. Good one. Good one. How dare you? Not great, but it's mostly my fault. Oh, alright. Did you get it? Yeah? I did. Yeah, I got that one. So anybody have a good Grendel build? Mine's very lackluster. I have an okay one. The build I have is fine. It works. I like keeping the bowl, personally. This is what I go for. I know. It's a weird build. It has shield gating, in-cata shields and brief respite, and then vitality. In a perfect world, you'd put an Umbral Forma in, and then do Transient Fortitude over Umbral Intensify, and then Umbral Fiber here, or sorry, Vitality here. Which I think actually I can fit. Hold on a second. Nope. Nope. Hi, Blueberry. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day at work. Man, this is... If I wanted to put some more effort into Grendel, which I might at some point. Yeah, definitely double... At least one Umbral Forma. Or, I think if you just didn't have a Forma here, you could put in double Umbral. What type of build is this? It's a nuke build. I'll show you. I will show. It does this. It does the fun bowl things. Because Gastro and his 4 actually scale based off of enemy damage or enemy max HP. Similarly to Sevagoth. So you just kind of nuke enemies. I know that it looks really awkward because I'm using both shield gating and health in the build. But it, again, in the perfect situation, you would swap out one of the health mods, or you would swap out the health mod for Umbral, and the Transient Fortitude for Umbral Intensify. You get the same amount of strength. You get more HP, and ending up with more strength because of Bellicose. I do need to work on this build a little more, I think, because I keep running out of energy. It just depends on if enemies with... if Xmas enemies actually spawn and drop their things. Outstar, thank you for subbing at tier 3. Goddamn. I appreciate it. Have you... I don't recognize that name. That's just a... Is this a shitweeb situation? I'm gonna manage. See you later, Blueberry. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. That sounds like an insult. Upstart, it's not an insult. Shitweeb is a valued member of our community. That is a dude. Yep, so yeah. It's actually a surprisingly good build. For how weird Grendel actually is. But yeah, the gameplay loop is you eat them with his one, and then you just spew them out periodically with his 4. And because of Gastro and the scaling damage of just his kit in general, you end up with a pretty interesting loop of like enemies will just die after like a few ticks. Gastro, the damage from Gastro doesn't really matter as much as just the bounces in general, because the bounces are doing percentage health, scaling based off of toxin damage, as well as full armor strip. And because you're Grendel, you have Nourish, and an unnerfed Nourish as well. So you're getting ridiculous amount of energy, and anytime you get shot, we're like max range. So Nourish is priming every enemy in the room for us. It's he is very strong. I will tell you this. I don't have synth deconstruct on. I think that's what I'm missing. Yeah, also, acolytes, ladies and gentlemen. That Malice just got threw up on. So you can see why this synergizes really, really well with Breach Search, yeah? This Grendel bill is just I threw up. It sure is. Stop shrimping. I'm shrimping. And you can't stop me. Yeah, the Vish did miss. Yeah, it's always fun. This build is goofy. It is not as powerful as the Sevagoth True Damage nuking, but it is really good. There's also a bug that I'm experiencing right now that you guys can see. Sometimes Grendel's ball just stops. It should bounce, but it just stops. Rawr. Why no bounce? It's bugged. It's something to do with like crouching in his 4. Or, sorry, there is a sprint in the ball. Can you reset it? Reset the bounce? Yeah. That's exactly what it was. I was just not sprinting. Which is really awkward. Maybe subsume Nourish onto him and put Prime Surefoot. I hear that's what's good on all builds. True. You're right, I should put Nourish on the Nourish frame. Good point. Plus he's fast, and I think that's fun. At least it's not Gloom. True. Hi newbie watcher, how you doing? At first I think Prime Surefoot is overrated and not needed. I agree. I think it's useful in some frames. Did I miss why we were playing my hobby Grendel? Oh, I was showing this build. And somebody was asking me why you would run this. I do think you could drop Energize. I think it's just comfy because there's not really another arcane you care about. You could put, like, Augmented here if you want for extra strength. But I mean, he just, yeah. Again, I have 6 format to him. I have 3 Omni format, and I still can't fit the full build. Because I'd want to put double Umbral in here. And then drop Transit Fortitude. Mine has 3 Umbra? That's crazy. Do you have any tips for building Jade? I like Jade. Jade is interesting. I do think she got so much significantly stronger when she gained an arcane that it's silly. This is just a raw status build with Prime Target Cracker and Enervate to give us that crit chance. Because her crit chance already isn't great. It's a very similar situation to Titania, except she's infinite ammo and it does AoE. So these are the glories that I use. And then for Jade, this is the build I was using. This is actually Brozyme's build, with minor adjustments. The Jade's Judgment augment is very interesting. I don't think you need it here. I think you can put in whatever. I just like the theme of it. If you want to put something else in there, you could use, like... God, I have no idea. Maybe airborne damage reduction? Like, Boreal's Hatred, probably? No helmet? Yeah, this build doesn't use a helmet. There is this build. I believe this is... Oh no, that's not the right build. Yeah, this is an Eidolon hunting build. I think this is the Jade's Judgment build that I was putting together. Yeah, you basically just roar and then Jade's Judgment gets more damage. And Jade's Judgment scales based off of duration, which is why you see the duration here. Other back, hope I don't miss anything too important in 30 minutes. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can always rewind if you want. Bidet just has a bunch of airborne base mods, yeah. Glad someone shouted the arbitration, because I got 3 order, 1 air, and 5.6 cando. Nice. Who's sending mail? Who's sending mail? Oh. Oh, a titanium noggle. Well, that's cute. Thank you. I'm gonna use that one. I don't think I have a titanium noggle. No, right there. You're helping viewers do stuff? I am, yeah. Yeah, I can show the tenant exact build. This is what I've got on him. This is a heavy slam build. There's probably better. But I like this one. It was fun. As for Exilus, if you want to unlock this slot, just dispatch overdrive. Can you help me by putting a roller floof in your orbiter? That's the wrong button. There you go. Okay. A gyre build. Roar over 2 conductive spheres. You're going gun frame. I like it. Prime to redirection for survivability. Prime sure-footed for knockdown immunity. Stretch for energy equilibrium. Not bad. Not bad. Chat is really wholesome, I see. You could playing with her balls on stream again? Never mind. Might struggle living at higher levels, but looks good, yeah. I mean, she's always going to struggle at living at higher levels. She really will. Unfortunately. Hi, Slightly. How you doing? Okay. Does anybody else need to do anything? Are there any farms you need to do? Do you need to do 1999? Do you want to do a Kuvalich or a sister? What do you need to do, Landon? What's up? People needed Trolloc all of a sudden. I wonder what got posted. Trolloc? Interesting. Oh, I guess I also need to do this. At some point. Just Martana suffers train. Archon Hunts. So we need to do EDA. Syndicates for Zerman and Kavya. She'll 10 Trolloc at 5 pH to 2 different people. Trolloc? The fish? Weird. Doing sister now, but I seem to be the only one. Yeah, that happens. Fish black market is back again. Why is Trolloc 5 plat a fish? Yeah, I'm down to do the plains farm again when it becomes day. We have 20 minutes. Okay. Landon wanted to do Tiana stuff. Let's go do a Tiana pass. I'm gonna build up this so that I can get the forma. Owie. Or so that I can have that built up. It's rude to bonk. It's rude to bonk Sly. RawrUmbra pass out? Yeah. So we're gonna do Tiana pass on Steel Path if anybody wants to join. You're more than welcome to. I'm gonna use the Argonac. With Metal Auger. Okie dokie, in we go. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Next one. I have been pretty good. How you doing, Zivnov? Good to see you. 2 days until I can play Caliban. Very nice, very nice. I like Caliban. He's fun. He's very strong. I think he got underrated very heavily. Serious question for my sandwich. Should I use aged Swiss or cheddar? I would like Swiss. Oh my god. Damn. Been a rough journey, but all in all good. It's good to hear that you've been good. We always go through stuff. I get it. Life is always pretty crazy, right? You know, this is that Karis build. It's actually crazy. I am using Zada's, so I should have gone Blast. It's got gas on it. I actually like this build a lot. I did not expect this to do damage. It's really funny how the slam nerfed like the top contenders for slam, but actually buffed a lot of weapons. Is the slam special or just good? I mean, it's a dagger. I don't know if the Karst has anything unique to it. It just has really high crit. Yeah, it's just a funny dagger. Yeah. Like in Warframe again, makes me want to play it, but school's cooking me. Well, Zivnov, Operation Plague Star is coming back. But that's in a couple weeks. School's cooking you though, maybe not. It's always more important to do IRL stuff. Karis Riven's bought to spike like the dark sword. 1 week, it's on the 10th. There you go. 24% and 2.2 is less than I thought Karis had. But does the Karis have a unique mechanic? Usually weapons do, but this one I don't think had one. Yeah, prob lock in for a week in school and then fail all your classes when Plague is back. Don't suggest that. What? It does not have a unique mechanic. That's kind of lame. So I guess it's just a dagger with high stats then? Which is fine. I'm also running... So, fun thing about this is I'm using Amalgam Argonac, Metal Auger, which means that my dagger is actually armor stripping. And because I'm using it on Nova, Nullstar actually inherits that effect if you have melee influence. Which is really funny. Innate toxin means it's awkward to attempt influence, yeah. Which is why we're doing afflictions. Shout out Kiai. I don't know if Kiai was the one that came up with this one. I've seen this one around for like 3 or 4 years. It might have been Kiai, I don't know. So I think this build came from, was it As Visions? Which could have copied it from Kiai, I don't know. As Invasions? It's a really strong Nova build. To be fair though, like, I feel like you put whatever on Nova and she just breaks the game. As far as I know, Raka Nova was first from As Visions. Okay. I thought as much. Asin is the one that, like, unfortunately sounds like an AI. And that's, like, not supposed to, like, shit on him or anything, but just the way he talks sounds like there's an AI. It threw me off at first. I, like, listened to one of his videos, I'm like, nah, that's an AI. And then I was like, it's not an AI, hold on a second. That's a guy. That's a guy that just sounds like an AI. He just talks so well, and is well-spoken, to the point that I can't tell. Which is absurd. What's a boring-sounding guy? I don't know if he's, like, super boring, but... I don't know. No, he's not boring. He just sounds like an AI. That's like, I don't know. Like, AI is meant to sound perfect. Or at least as perfect as possible. It's usually the word choice, yeah. But his voice just is like... He has a really good, like, microphone, so he sounds incredibly good. Like, it just... In this case, it's not meant to be like a burn, it's supposed to be a compliment, because he sounds so good that he sounds like an AI. I never got that impression, I don't know. It's just... I got it like immediately and then I was like, no, that's not... They use an AI voice changer. I have a friend that sounds similar to that. I don't think he does. But just listen to the guy, you're 100% right, right? He scripts things out and speaks real clear and nice, yeah. Like, the guy should have been a public speaker for a living. Like, his voice is so good. There are elements of a human voice AI can't met it, hasn't managed to copy yet. Oh yeah. It's like an initial thought when you hear his voice. It's not, like, you can tell it's not an AI, but it's definitely like an initial thing. Video script is a part of it, yeah. But to be fair, like, in my videos, I also read a script. But I don't... Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't sound as AI as that. Lurking since the Caliban giveaway, but stay because I love the content. Oh, hell yeah. I love that you're enjoying. It's the whole goal, right? Do you do bullet points or read word for word? Usually word for word. I like the idea that I'm head patting an AI. Rude. Yeah, thank you for sending me this chorus build. I have literally never built the chorus before, and it's kind of interesting. Issue 20 takes until the words come out in the right order. Maybe it could be writing style too. I've seen his streams where he's writing his script. You can easily imagine the tone just from reading it. I think maybe. But again, like, do you know those like AI detectors that like detect AI writing? The biggest problem with those is that like a huge amount of like writing is just proper writing, and a huge amount of that AI that they figure out is AI is just properly written text, which is really funny. Happily share and happy that you like it as well. I'm trying to build everything. It's lucky to have graduated before this AI monstrosity. Yeah, wow. There are people actually finishing their entire, like, school lessons and, like, finishing college, and they have their degrees based off of AI ChatGPT written things. Come back to my nightmare. I remember when I did this mission on non-steel bath for Citrine. I actually don't mind this mission. I think the thing that was making me not enjoy it was that I was only playing Titania. And flying around is fun, don't get me wrong, but the problem is that's all you do on Titania? Didn't AI start 2 years ago or something? No. It has been around for a while, but it only recently got some pretty major advancements, so it's been taking off. I almost failed the class because of that. I had to get my parents to vouch for me that I actually wrote my paper. Yeah. Hi Stan. I'm good, how are you? I'm having a good day. We're vibing. Drilled me in with the Oberon build, and I'm here for the cozy and relaxing vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Oberon build is something I want to cook a little bit more on. Because I have a feeling, because like that's just like energizing shot is something you can put on every frame. So if you go down and you have energizing shot, you can just revive yourself by shooting an energy orb. Like, it's crazy. Cognitive offloading using AI is very scary in regards to the future of civilization. I feel like, again, AI needs to be used correctly. Okay, this song played the other day. I fucking love this song. I don't know why. I vibe with it. AI has gotten a big financial investment by data gathering hubs like Facebook and X. With that came big publicity, yeah. I did see Plague Stars coming back. I'm ready to get my Plague starred. I'm ready to get everybody's starred plagues. It's been around since the 90s and has had military and government uses from the get-go. Yeah. What are you guys confused about? Owie. What does that mean? I don't know. Why'd you guys take it wrong? We don't even know what that means. Give my other main more, please, and thank you. The goat Oberon deserves it. He works right now. He definitely just is in need of help, though. Do we ever redeem for a Mika pickup line? I'm not good at pickup line. Ow. That's funny how much damage that does to an acolyte. First, my Cars was built for heavy attacks, so you can probably swap the Amalgam Organ Shatter for Jugulus Barbs. Maybe. 23 million? Uh-huh. Can wait till Oberon feels the soothing caress of Pablo's touch? Agreed. I just put Roar over Smite and play him like Anaros. Wicked crazy. Pablo needs to buff Smite the most, to be all. Most of all, to be honest. Yeah, like... Smite is weird. I want the augment to not be radiation. It's getting late. Perhaps it's time to sleep soon. Maybe yeah. Maybe yeah. You should get some sleep. It's good for you. I feel like radiation needs a buff. It got a buff. It got like 3 buffs. It's so bad though. I want radiation to be okay. Alright. Hear me out, chat. This might sound really, really crazy, but hear me out. What if radiation was a spreading status? And what that means is per stack of status on radiation, it had an AoE similar to like gas, where it would have the chance to spread statuses to nearby enemies. Similar to the way the companion contagion bond works. Contagious bond. I mean, it would be very powerful, but right now, radiation is fucking nothing. It is a nothing status. Give it something, please. Yeah, it's crazy how poor radiation is right now. Imagine that with Tal buffing from Caliban. I mean, sure. But the thing is, like, Caliban... If Caliban has that niche, that's good. That's only good. Oh. You know, I didn't think about this. But, okay, somebody's giving me viral from Nourish. So I'm getting viral, and I'm using Zada's. So when my blast explodes on my one, it's just killing everything. Does radiation do anything at level cap? No. Not really. I mean, it makes enemies shoot each other. Technically, it would actually be better at level cap. This enemy damage scaling skills way higher than enemy HP scaling. Which when people give you viral / other elements from their abilities, it didn't ruin melee dowdy. Oh yeah. Agreed. I didn't say he was great, just that he reflects a different method of thinking that the devs had in mind in the game back then. What they intended for him is not the direction Warframe has ever really gone down, but therefore he needs a rework to reflect how players play Warframe today. What is the worst effect to use in the game? It's radiation. The reason, okay, radiation is useful in a couple of situations, but it is, I don't know, it's just disastrously not that powerful, as distraction is not really that powerful in this game. Neither is crowd control, as most frames just have a way to just kill enemies. Yeah, but the pseudo CC it gives could be a bit better though, like similar to Slash procs breaking down health as a secondary trait. Honestly, it can keep all of its current stuff and we can just add to it. Because it currently is so weak that it's not even worth that moment when gas is better than radiation. Yeah, gas is actually good. Loki buff radiation. Loki's good, but his kit needs to be tweaked a bit so he can keep up with everything. Yeah. I guess the biggest problem if they change radiation would be like mods like radial disarm. Or sorry, radiated disarm, I think is what it's called. And then kind of all of Nyx's kit. Oberon's radiation stuff. Like all that stuff feels super weird. Smoking that gas, Batman. Not that galaxy gas Joker. Skik, I thought you were going to bed. Got a general pointers for modding Compressa. It is absolutely an enervate weapon. However, it does work with Cascadia Flare. Specifically the Prime. Fire rate is good. Multi-shot is the absolute strongest mod on it. Also unsure whether Enervate or Encumber. It depends on the build you're going for. If you're looking to kill with the Compressa, Enervate. If you're looking to Prime, then Encumber. However, Encumber has a internal tick rate that is tied to the game's refresh. I think it's server tick, which means that with all of the projectiles that the compress is triggering, or shooting, Encumber will only trigger a very small amount of times, comparatively. It would make Korvax even better than other nukers too, if radiation were buffed and he's already strong. I don't think Korvax is that strong. Korvax is mid. His nuke works. And that's about where I can say it. I've done a lot of like testing on Korvax, and I'm so down to see a better build if possible. But like all of the builds I've seen and tried are just him walking very slowly, and killing very few things. Now, anytime there's clumped up enemies, it's good, but otherwise, he just doesn't do that much damage. Korvax is strong in the hands of the Raging Terror. I'd love to see a build for it, because seriously, like, that guy does the same thing that Zedagot does, but slower and immune. To give you an idea, in order to make Korvax fun, I had to remove his forer. He's not bad, but he's not great. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, like, any frame is powerful. Like, every frame works. But the problem is the ease of how you make them work, the strength at how quickly they kill things, and how fast they move. It all matters. Right? Because, like, he's fine as a frame. And not necessarily weak by any means. I'm not saying that. But he is not fast. He's powerful enough that it's fine. Does that stuff not do fine with slightly less optimal priming? Yeah, it depends on the stuff. Any from except Titania. Worst for the game, minus 2 out of 10. Can't believe anyone would play her. JK, please don't kill me. Mods, take Jasper's balls. He's powerful but slow as fuck. Yeah. For example, I tested him pretty thoroughly, and then took out my Nova, and killed the same amount of enemies, same level, in like 2 casts of my 1, while full movement and all that stuff. How does Nova buff weapons? She doesn't buff weapons usually, but she does debuff enemies to make them more vulnerable. So her 4 debuff is a 2 times damage multiplier on enemies. An Axie relic is very nice. Made an infinite beam build that he regularly uses to complete that 1899 calendar. Last I saw it was relatively quick. I believe it was 600 enemies in 5 minutes. That's a little under average for like the best. It's fine. Like I said. Okay. Hold. Let's talk about a couple things. Because there is an enemy cap to how many enemies will spawn. So in like these, if I just take my gyre and bring a gun, I can bring in the burster, right? Other rims are definitely better though. Yeah. I'll do both because I do want to show it, because like I do want to mention, like, when I make statements like that, it's not like unfounded. I have done testing. I built Corbex. I don't play him a lot, but I have built him. Right. Okay. So with full movement and increased movement speed, these are steel path enemies. Right? So this is where we're at. Like I wouldn't even consider Gyre to be like one of the better ones for this. It also depends on tile sets for how many enemies die. Like, so, I mean, and you use a gun, but then you have to aim? Oh, I'm not using a gun. I was walking. And hitting my 2 every now and then. Yeah, Gauss with Thermal Sunder spam. Like Sevagoth with his nuking. Honestly, even Saren. Amazing Roran Titini. Oh, I see. I mean, Zada's on Titania outkills Thermal Sunder. Unless you're doing low levels. Toxin proc, hell yeah. They just give every frame a nuke or something. I mean, a lot of frames have nukes. But you can also build a lot of frames as nukes, just in general. Hell yeah, Gyre's one week this. I mean, she's just squishy in general, but also Toxin procs are a bit oppressive on most frames, so... If there isn't one, someone's probably made one of the people known as that Warframe guy. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, like, you're able to do that, right? Let's go into Corvex as well, because I have an okay build on Corvex. I think I've taken stuff out of him. Oh man, I don't even have a loadout for him. Oh no, I have 5 shards in him. We'll give him all the good stuff. Okay. So this is... Oh, this is Ignis's build. That's funny. After a good start already. I forgot I did that too. Okay, well, shit. Okay. This is the thing, that's pull. I think I did a ton of testing with this. Oh man. Duration? I don't even know. To be fair, I haven't played him in forever. But I think you want... I think you need okay, Arcane Universal Fallout is crazy on him. Because he's just constantly applying it. So as long as enemies die, I think I just put in, like... I don't want to reduce range. Maybe it's this. Hold on. Put that there. And then it was... Because it doesn't really need that much strength. It needs just kind of enough. I think you're ready for barrel on Friday? I have everything. So yes. The standard is like stretch plus strength. I mean, we're gonna even make him stronger because of these, right? Probably tunable based on tile set. I think where his damage comes from is actually from the cascades. And them like pulsing on nearby enemies. I think that's the whole deal. Yeah, because then you just do this. But if you notice, like, the damage doesn't come from me hitting the enemy. It comes from the, like, explosion tick that happens, right? Like, I'll be honest, like, it's good. It's good. But, do you see how fast I am? I'm slower than Nyx. It's like Blast Gunblade's build, sort of weird. Yeah. Yeah, so he's kind of keeping up with Gyre right now for like kills. But I'm stuck in place, basically. And I'm kind of waiting for enemies to get to me. So if I'm in a public lobby, I'm not gonna get any kills. Not really. I might even run out of energy. No, I'll be fine. Fahab's gonna go to bed, so I'm gonna try it again. Try again. Okay, Yarn. Have fun. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. GN. Honestly though, this is kind of a vibe. But again, it's just slow. Oh god, the piss laser. Ah shit, now I gotta change his colors. God damn. We should get to playing augments without taking up mod slots. That would be way too powerful though, unfortunately. Sorry for ruining it. Ah, it's okay. Piss boy Corvex, stop this. Stop it. Stop it. I have to change his colors now, god damn it. Why is yellow just universally piss? Why do you guys do this? They're going green. Fuck you. MikaRiverNya, that's crazy of you to say. That's insane of you to say. Bo? Xbox Corvex? That one I'm fine with. Green kinda goes hard, right? So he doesn't have any cosmetics. That's crazy. Let me send you my Corvex fashion from Dog Days. Are you talking about the purple or the teal, I mean? You can do this. Use a sign on it? Yeah, he does. It's hard because, like, nothing fits with this ready to rock. I mean, I guess it kinda does. What the fuck are you putting that on for? Corvex's idol is so tough. Yeah, he's angry. Angry. Saturn 6 knees work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eternal question, normal Mountain Dew or Baja Blast? I don't drink Mountain Dew, so I have no idea. Not a clue. God, why does Corvex have just a huge cock? It's like uncomfortably large. Owie. Overrun rocks is the concept of that vine of Emerald, yeah. It's a counterbalance for the blast furnace. It's a cod piece. I mean, when we talk about huge something, it has to be in inches. That's at least a foot long. It's gotta be at least a foot long. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Honestly, I think it's just this one. A foot long from Subway. Damn it, no one wants Subway. Why did you do this to me? Stop this. Let's do this one, because I kind of like it. Wait, that is surprisingly cool. Finger hat? There's only 2 fingers. Spell rock. I can't see my forehead. It's better to use Archon Flow or Prime Flow. The effect is kind of minuscule, so I would say primed. They're both roughly the same. Archon Flow is good on frames that have guaranteed cold procs and stuff. Okay. A bunch of people just sent me a shit ton of things. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, you and Mulciber. Okay, I see. Yeah, that stance is great. Fellow Zephyr Harrier enjoyer. I like the purple. The purple's really nice. Also, these are really nice. Paradiso shoulders? I don't think I've ever seen them. I opened the fashion floodgates, my bad. That's okay. I don't think you did. I did. Cause people wanted me to not have piss laser. I actually do really like these Edo shoulders. Okay, hold on. Those Edo shoulders are available right now, aren't they? They are not. Oh, this one is. I mean, those are really nice. Yeah, these are sick. Fuck it. Yeah, those are really cool. I like those a lot. I need to start farming Aya to be able to buy all these cosmetics. Specifically, like, the regular IO ones. Because, like, I don't have any of this. You can pick up this Sayandana. Infinite domestic drones. I also want to just get all these because I can. Was it IL and Plague Star Bounty? No, unfortunately. I really do like this teal. It's so nice. Okay, let's do the next one. Now this is a frame I actually had it. Somebody gave me an idea in the YouTube comments, and I kind of fuck with it really hard. So, the idea that was given to me is that the Shadow has a special mechanic to it, where when it runs out of ammo, whenever this goes away, whenever it runs out of ammo, it does a 20-meter radial explosion around the user, causing 100 impact damage, right? However, it counts as a hit for Prismatic Gem. See where I'm going with this? There's probably other stuff you can do with that too. Oh, absolutely there is. Fun fact, Firestorm only buffs the 20-meter explosion that happens. When the mag is emptied, it doesn't affect the AoE of the shots. It's maddening. Grey Wolf, that actually was nerfed a long time ago because the Shetty was used for AFKing. Okay, so the Shadow is your pet gun, like the primary two fingers for me? Yeah. So you do this. Bonko gets that. You hit them with this. You hit them with this. I mean, even just shooting it at them to trigger the debuffs is funny. I mean, that's not bad. Let me try without. Oh my god. That's so many triggers. Wait, that's actually insanely good. It's too good at murder? Yeah, it kinda is. Yeah, I actually do have Cautious Shot. A Cautious Shot on this build. Since this thing is actually just not built for damage. Do I even really care? There's nothing that reduces mag capacity, is there? I just got here, the music slaps. What is it? Yeah, the music is underneath the YouTube stream. If you wanna check it out. It's all by the same guy. You'd need a ribbon. Yeah, this is the corrupted mod. It's minus reload speed, plus mag cap. I'd love to get like, okay, hold on. We're gonna build straight for this. We're gonna build literally no damage. Because this is not killing things, right? So fast hands for reload speed, max fire rate. Honestly, spring-loaded chamber. And then we can go heat, I guess, for thermite rounds. It hit literally every single one. So, question. I'm only getting 10 impact or impetus stacks. Does she not get 13? Does she not get 13? How many? I'm confused. She just does primary elements? Gotcha. I see. I understand. I kind of want to put Umbral Intensify here. Depleted reload, I don't think is on this. Yeah, it's a shadow, right? So it's a little awkward. Also, speaking of which, I could do this and then jam their guns. On ability cast reload speed? I mean, yeah, right? Yeah, I'm doing like 40 damage a shot. But it doesn't even matter because the whole reason I'm using it isn't for that. Yeah, I could probably put internal bleeding on. Because the impact status from the unique passive. The only downside is I would lose fire rate. When aiming? Okay, let's drop.
What are you?
Fuck that mod. That actually, you know, that actually jump scared me a little. Is that sad? You probably just build it as a viral primer? Probably. Probably, yeah. I could just do viral here. If only. I guess I can just put a regular rounds in. Doesn't really matter too much. Let's see you, Spike. Thanks for hanging out. We gotta hop off and run errands before the night gets too late. Okay, have a good night. Have fun running your errands. I mean, to be honest, it fucking slaps. The fact that this is a primer now, that's surprisingly good. Yeah, but priming them with viral means they all just, like, instantly die. I kinda like that. I'm just the primer frame. Owie. Forgot what it's— yeah, it's Madcap. Yeah, we want less. In all perfect circumstance, I'd want like a Shetty ribbon with minus mag capacity. Realistically, the best ribbon for this would be minus mag capacity, viral, and then fire rate or reload speed. And do you drop bleeding and just put something better there? Probably. Oh, that's not gonna kill. Never mind. I mean, I just wrapped bread flap to right? I can just stop shooting at some point. They'll all just die eventually. Steel Path Caliban or Chroma Belt. Yes, I have this one. Let's do Caliban first, because I know somebody else was asking about this. This is the build I settled on. You can put whatever aura here. The only thing that just doesn't matter is armor stripping, so you don't need corrosive projection. You can replace Fusion Strike if you want. I would suggest just putting cast speed shards on and using it anyways because it is very powerful. This is what it does. I accidentally cast that twice because it's really weird. So yeah, that's Caliban. So if you want to screenshot this build, there is no subsume on this. Alright, and then Chroma. Okay, this is just cooldown and down. Yeah. This is the Chroma build I was using for... This one I was using for credits. I was spamming credit farming in 1999. Yeah, I think this build? I think Arcane Guardian is overkill. I would just go augmented. Yeah, so the whole thing about him... Actually, I wanted to try the Vidaria on him really quick, because I think it's funny. the whole thing on him, you'd probably replace his one with like Nourish or Roar or something. Probably actually wouldn't work with Roar. Silence also works. But you keep up both his 1 and his 2. Or sorry, his 2 and his 3. And then you kill enemy. Nah, it takes a second to build up because he has no damage until he kills some. Is the Vidaria underwhelming? No. Yeah, the ramp up is a little rough, but the Vidaria is very strong. But yeah, so the whole deal with Chroma is that he is a weapons platform. So you need good weapons. The Zorus is the earliest one I would suggest on him, but you do need a gun to be able to stack up the damage boost. Either that or is it damage taken? Yeah, you just take damage. With this fully stacked, his armor actually goes all the way up to like 12 or 13,000. It's kind of stupid. Now he's like immortal. Actually, I didn't even think about this. And then if you go heat, you get even more health. Hold on. Max Bellicose, look at that. And use Caliban until his prime. When I was looking at his abilities, it was the first time I didn't feel like I needed to subsume. Yeah. Surprised you don't use Arcane Battery instead of Flow. You could. You could. The thing is, like, I have Flow. It doesn't really need much more energy than this. Max Bellicose with extra health. You could put a battery here. And then swap Flow for something else. Someone suggested Everlasting Ward to me and I'm a believer now. Wait, what? Why? Does this do something to you? Or just allies? Guarding armor? Okay. I don't know what that one is. Guardian armor. Okay. Reduce the damage to squad mates. Within affinity range, take by 75%. Squad kills restore 5% of his health. And Vex armor increases Vex armor duration by 1 second. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Sorry, 150 damage to trigger a 9-meter burst. That doesn't say it does damage. I'm confused why this would be good. Unless this doesn't have a tick rate. But even then, if it did, it didn't matter, because you're knocking enemies down. Oh my god, I forgot that this one had a max damage of 500. It does 100 retaliation damage. That doesn't scale with strength. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Damn. I want this chem tank so bad. There's so many fashions I want to use it on. Revise. Nice big shoulder. If Afterburn had chaining, it would be tolerable. It's a very early game penance, heavy spam. I like it. You got reflex, which is good. You're running killing blow, which has the heavy attack wind-up speed that you want. Yeah, this is not bad. And you're getting really, like, giga attack, crit chance from steel. I'm so EP. I'm going good night mode. Good night, Fable. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Let's get some people some auger secrets. Because I was having fun with that. I made everyone eat think you sure did. Okay. We're gonna do some more Cetus stuff. We have an hour to do some more Tusk Thumper hunting. And hope to get some more auger secrets. Why are you dying? I'll hop in, please. Sure. Anybody who doesn't... I want to prioritize people who do not have auger secrets here. If possible. So if you have auger secrets, don't jump in right away. If you don't have auger secrets, feel free to shove your way into the party. Noobs only, for real, no. I think I knew an LR4 that didn't have auger secrets, which is hilarious. How many auger modes are there again? 6. Deletes my auger secrets. Hey, can I join? No? You just deleted. I just heard you delete it. It's okay. I don't think there's too many people that don't have it. I think Skip didn't. Mudkips doesn't apparently, which is good. I have 2. I think I got like 5 or 6. Don't eating plasma in the morning. Damn. Okay. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And have fun donating plasma. I don't have it. Shove your way in. Rank you're nothing. They talking shit. Gotcha. Yeah, it's actually kind of rare, so jump in if you don't have it. I think the last time it took us like 8 or 9 runs and we got it. Like the last time we did this stuff, this farming. Not including today's stream. I don't, but I'm not online at the moment. What's so good about it? It is a 24 strength mod. That is a shield gating mod. It's not amazing by itself, but it is really good when paired with like catalyzing shields, that kind of stuff. It's nice, especially if you're trying to like min-max strength. It's a nice mod to have. One more. If anybody does not have auger secrets, I'll open it up if we can't get somebody in like a minute or 2. Perfect. God, why is Mirage so silly? It's really good for mid-game too because of how cheap it is. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's also cheap polarity and dash, which is rare for a strength mod. That's a good point. Those are both very good points. It's okay. If we end up getting one, we'll swap people in out. What's up, Skeg? What does Mirage do to weapons? She makes every weapon broken. And Samada used when I refused to slot transit fortitude. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in the area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission.
And out we go. Didn't know that. Thanks for keeping me updated. Such a good streamer. She's truly the limbo of weapon platforms. What? I spin said the thing. Should I try building Mirage? I think she's really nice for a couple of very specific things. So yes. I think having a Mirage is nice to have around. She's not quite the, like, jack of all trades like Nova is. I can't hit anything. Alright. Wait, Alt F4 didn't work. Hold on a second. I didn't hit that. It just closed. As it shouldn't have just closed like that. Me not showing my password length. Okay. The subsume I have on Mirage is Pillage. It gives her survivability and the armor strip that she doesn't need but kind of likes because it's funny. Use her as a weapon buffer, slap on energized munitions or with Crux or Blight on my Latron Wraith. Latron on her is really funky and makes people lag really bad. You didn't mean to chicken jockey. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. I guess I got glitched out. Like, it wouldn't let me close anything, so... How about Latron Prime? Yes. The Latron and Karnan, in general, on Mirage, will lag people out. About Omamori on her, I think. Honestly, totally acceptable. I forgot about these guys and got one of the guns I was missing, Kurudo. Oh, nice, the melee. Nice. Yeah, the Kurudo isn't good, but, it's nice to have. Thumber, would you quit randomly turning? There's MR in there, and that's all I care about. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, Memorial over Mirage 3? Yeah, that makes sense. You ever dumped Fenmore Incarnate into a mag bubble with Mirage? You want a damage cap? Because that's how you get damage cap. Memory is cracked as fuck. I don't want to subsume my Kome though. She's actually very expensive. Or sorry, not expensive, but very easy to farm. That mission's not too difficult either. Do it on non-steel path and just pick Equinox. And funny enough, just turning on her her MAME will kill all of the enemies. So you just walk around, they all die. Equinox or Douse? I mean, you can also just use Titania with Thermal Sunder, right? Oh my god, I fucking hate bumpers. Come back. At least choose Gauss for his ability? No. Speed. Or Savile Prime with Nourish should buff the endless nuking. Well, the thing is, those enemies have like 0 HP, right? That's the thing. It's like, they are... I think they're level 2 and 2 to 4 or something like that. Like, obscenely low. Like, they have like 10 HP. So Sevagoth actually wouldn't be that great in this case. Yeah, I can show the Mirage build. It's just this. Like I made it very tanky, or sorry, not tanky, but very damage oriented. Frost can freeze it, can't he? I'm unsure. If you're talking about Tusk Thumpers, they are immune to status. I will hydrate after this mission. Also, hi Runa. How you doing? No, they can slow it? Yeah. A Trinity used to just one-shot it, which is hilarious. But that got fixed. I don't think it's matched, no. You disconnected again? Oh. Let's test frosting, I'm curious. Okay. Okay, good. I got it. Nice. We love Marked for Death Trin. Too bad it's ripped. Yeah. If you guys haven't followed Runa, you should. Very cute. Very smart. Big intelligence level capper. Why didn't you just ask the shout out? I don't know, because I just did it. I just wanted to. I've always enjoyed doing these for some reason. Gladiator finesse. Weirdo, yeah. You had a problem with that? Found you from your infinitely entertaining YouTube shorts? Hell yeah. I'm glad you like them. I put a lot of effort into them. I think they're fun. Yeah, be normal like me, a weirdo. Coming from the most weird person here is crazy. Crazy. Name your favorite Mika short right now. No, you don't have to do that.
Our target is nearby, but won't engage us until you force the issue. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you
Wormst. Huh?
proceed to the waypoint and accept this mission.
Ugh. Okay, Mr. Tusk Thumper. Can you stop being a bitch? Vigilante supplies. Think I can sub equilibrium out for 1 purple. I'll be able to keep it up. On Mirage? Maybe. Or what are we talking about? Is normal as a class just open world pick your fave planet? Or is there a better idea? Yeah, it's just open world pick your favorite. Yeah, Cetus or Fortuna. I think Fortuna's technically slightly slower. You probably, yeah, you can probably do 2 purples. I mean, she doesn't really need that much energy. I'm gonna use the full because I have pillage. And I want to be spamming that for survivability. All my homies hate Cetus. It's funny how much people hate Cetus. It's actually pretty fast. Or you're looking from now on. Have a good stream. See you later, Zen. Thanks for coming in. Vigilante supplies, huh? I mean, at least from this we get Iridite and Groctrol for the event. I run non-flow or equilibrium for most builds except the ESO nuke, yeah. Looks so cool with the Dora modded, yeah. Yeah, it does. But a farm for base Saren systems. That's also weirdly a fun farm for me. Why is it that I like bad farms? Do I just like bad things? Do I have bad taste? No, it couldn't be me, it's everybody else. Or because you like to suffer? Wrong. Cursed taste. I don't like suffering. Because you're a weirdo freak Canadian. I think the reason why I like weird farms is because I'm done like everything else. Basically everything in the game has been finished. So doing the weird farms doesn't feel so bad anymore because it's like, oh, I don't actually have that much left. I think Killer the Theme has a little too much waiting for me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how fast you can get it too. I know you can get it pretty fast. Because I was doing it fairly quick and I was like, oh, this is actually not that bad. You just like the game? That's what I was thinking, but I don't know, it's just weird. Do Cascade for the millionth time, or do Weird Thing? Yeah, do Weird Thing that nobody likes doing because it's unique and weird. Take back the Canadian part because I'm one of those. Yeah, he is too. Oh my god. After this we can do some califorming if you guys want. Surprisingly also, not a horrible platinum farm either. As funny as it sounds, there's a couple of the those like special mods, like the acid shells and Night Watch Night Bomb, that actually sell fast. They may not sell for a lot, but I mean, if you're there for Sarah and stuff, you're getting those mods anyway. Horrible at the moment because Dog Days had all the mods. True. Good point. I also think a lot less people did Dog Days than people think. So I don't think Dog Days is particularly interesting, unfortunately. What you doing over there? I know I need to do it. Yeah. I'm down. We got like 7 acid shells and 8 night watch napalms. I got tired of Dog Days, yeah. Did enough to buy the 2 pellets I didn't have. Oh, they weren't one-time purchases, were they? Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not great. My guess is Night Watch Napalm is less than 10, and Sobek is the same. They're still 15 plat? Wait, that's crazy. I watched Napalm is 10, but it's 10 for one guy and then 13 and 14. That's actually a lot higher than I thought. So if you were a really if you were an enjoyer of Dog Days and you really liked to do it, every run was like a full one. Now watch Napalm is gonna go up because arbitration goons. I mean, it's gonna go up over time because need, and acid shells is the same. Vigilante offense, damn. As it shall go up because it's drunk, yeah. Because it's silly with Araxia and Saren. People are doing Sedabek tech now, so Napalm isn't even necessarily needed per se. Silius with Sida? I mean, so the reason why it's Silius with Araxia is because the explosions also trigger the toxin explosion from her passive 4, and so it cascades infinitely. If there's enough enemies, literally infinitely. Alright, we have one more slot. That's okay, 13, no problem. We have one more slot for somebody who doesn't have Augur secrets. To be fair, I also just don't actually think that acid shells is that strong, considering you have to aim it, and there's a lot of weapons that you don't have to aim. So it's strong, don't get me wrong, but I think people are way overhyping it. Like, the only time I've seen it actually go stupid crazy is the one time Ignis had Araxia and Selbek against the EDA boss, where the infinite spotting enemies were coming out, and they were just exploding over and over. Yeah, Augur Secrets Farm, if anybody wants to jump in. Lag Machine Sobek, yeah. Because I don't have these other mods that I've been dropping, so I'm chill with all these, yeah. I mean, all of these are the same chance, so the fact that we're getting them is unfortunate, but that's okay. Augur Secrets is like... How much is Augur Secrets, actually? That's 20 platinum. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was like 30 to 40. I don't think this weapon's great against this. I want to be one-shotting. I mean, it's fine, but you can still sell it for that much. People will still buy it. Probably, yeah. If anyone's down to farm secondary encumber, I would enjoy that too. Strun and Karnoff, maybe? Yeah. I think that might be the other option. I do have a good Strun. Now, I would have to change my Strun. Because my Strun is status-based. Right, and this wouldn't work as a status weapon. So I can drop Savvy and Elementalist. And just put in like this and this. Me omni-forming a fucking shotgun. Oh yeah. Thumper? Right. That's not a shotgun, that's Titania Prime. Yeah. That's Titania Prime shooting razor flies. Shooting razor flies at people. I kinda hate that these guys are under the ground. Really? Why does that do way less damage? I'm actually confused. But, you know. That IQ is goated actually might be the right play. Do we know if those weak points are acuity targets or no? They charge incarnate, so I'd assume so. That IQ might genuinely be like revealed weak points are not headshot, the covers are. I assume they are since it's a weak point. Okay, we're gonna try it. I've got the shotgun. If anything, I can fall back on my Stropha. It's so weird that only the panel triggers the incarnate. Really? Yeah, literally not even weak point damage, that's crazy. It's not a weak point, it's simply the only point they take damage. I kinda hate that. I still think the Stropha is the best way. Like, as crazy as it seems. Like, I think it might be better to do this, right? Because I don't need attack speed on it. Let me try this. Sorry, I'm just trying to min-max it to make sure it's perfect. It says Hildren's Pillage, which doesn't strip its armor, nor restore Hildren's shields. Which is incorrect, I believe. I mean, I have Pillage. I can try Pillage. Yeah, this rope is just the best, yeah. I mean, this rope literally just one-shots the piece, even with the panel over top of it. I don't even know what I was trying to do. Fucking misinfo on my wiki, yeah. No, Burning Pillage wouldn't. It doesn't get affected by status. Shrofa the Goat, been a fave since forever. Shrofa is insanely good. I can't believe how, like, often it kind of gets overlooked. The Shrofa is crazy. Stop turning away from me. Spring-loaded blade. How do you get this Shrofa? I think you get most of the pieces from, or you get the blueprint for sure from the Rhino farm, and then you get the rest of the pieces from the Protea farm, which is the you have to do Deadlock Protocol. Get the parts from Jackal and the DP from Ghosts on the Corpus ships. Yeah, with the cats at it? Okay. Was I right? I think that's how it is. I still need to do the Protea farm. We will do it, yeah. We'll do it on stream probably sometime. I only have so much time to do stuff, but man, I want to play all these farms again. How does you do it? How does I do what? Frost without pain at that? Might just me being salty? What were you being salty about? It's mid as hell. Which? The Strova? Oh, the Protea farm. So you have to do, so first of all, yeah, you do have to do the Deadlock Protocol. Because then it'll allow the Corpus Treasurers to spawn. Then you use the tokens that you get from the Corpus Treasurers to open the little golden hands that spawn on the ships. And then you have to do like a little bit of an exterminate, but it's time. And if you don't kill within a certain amount of time, you won't get the drop. So bring like, honestly, Mirage. I think there's a way to like, I know Fran was doing it. She showed it on stream the other day. But there's like a spot like in them that makes them spawn, makes the like specters spawn all the time. I don't know how to do it. But you can like hyper spawn them and then get it done in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna have to ask her how she did that. Spell before Zenark 2, Rhino Stop all work. My go-to was always Mesa, but there's definitely better stuff, yeah. Mesa's a good one. I like Mirage with the 4 augment. Why am I so tired? Lep, did you sleep well? Or did you sleep kind of mid? It's Mika's fault for WoW yapping. That's not my fault. You can't blame me for that. Is it too late to get a snack? No. It's only 11:30. Damn, it's already 11:30. I'm gonna go play WoW now. Are you gonna play Ascension? That I might. Okay. I might play that instead to like quell my thirst for wanting to play World of Warcraft. Because that's actually fun. Those devs are also super cool. Go ahead and play Ascension. I won't bitch at you with Anthro if you do that. Hey, Anthro. You've never played Ascension, and Ascension's good. Ascension's actually good. The part about Ascension that sucks is the community. Which is don't get into the community. Don't do that. They gatekeep builds. Do you not play FF? I do not. Not complaining about the Vigilante dropped because it's something to sell. I think it does sell pretty good too. It's a minorly increase, right? So minor increase. Yeah, just don't talk about just don't talk to the community. Yeah. This is, like, as funny as it is, this farm is actually insanely good. And not for, like, actually platinum or anything. It's good because you need a bunch of this shit, just in general. Like, these Ceram beetle shells. These Ceram beetle shells. I believe you need to make them, or use them to make something. Hold on. I think it's Grendel. No, it's a scaffold. It's an amp piece. And then it's a bunch of cosmetics. So like, did it work? It won't work. Yeah, you need a lot of this stuff. Yeah, this is, like, all of this is good stuff. And what's funny is, like, there's only a couple of pieces that you don't get from this farm. So it's not best at, like, strictly farming ores and stuff. But you're also getting fish, and you're also getting iridite, and you're also getting proctoral, and, like, all this good jazz. Oh yeah, Mercury livers, 18 of those. We should add 18 of those. Mercuries are rare. Mercuries are rare. They are awful to fish for. Nord brains too, yeah. So this is what I mean, like, it's not... It's such a insanely good... You got 34 livers? You must have had a resourceful retriever proc. That's funny. So the intermission earlier, and saw Final Fantasy Cat group pick. So there was a community member of mine that created that for me. I think it's super cool. Where it be? Yeah, like, even if you're doing this suboptimally and it's taking you like 3 to 4 minutes to kill this guy, and like, honestly, even like 8 minutes, I think it's still worth doing. Probably up your butt? Yeah, probably. If it was small enough, it would feel great. Oh my god. Okay, cat. What? You're the one who said it. Looked pretty slow there. It was slow. Not responding to that, yep. Stop sticking things in your butt. No. I will not. I will not stop. I will never stop. You cannot make me. You're the one who said it would feel great. Yeah, and? When thing dildo shaped, do you think it wouldn't? Just make sure there's a flared base. Yeah. Don't get it stuck. Any dildo that doesn't have a flared base, do not use. If you've never heard that, chat, surprise. Freak. Hey, I'm just looking out for people. Owie. Another vigilante offense. What am I walking on? Explain how? If there's no flared base, it can get stuck. With a flared base, it just doesn't fit all the way in. And we do not want things stuck. Stuck things is bad things. And dangerous. Do not stick things up your butt just because the cat says it feels good. And then I gotta take you to the hospital? Yeah. You know, I never thought about that before. Thank you. You're welcome. It would be a rough hospital visit. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, I don't know that from personal experience, because I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah, I don't know it from personal experience. If you were wondering. Right? Hey, look. Long story. Everybody's getting timed out. I'm gonna time out the world. Long story short, I stuck a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. You'll never beat the allegations. Heard Durst just talking one time about a guy with a light bulb up his butt. Oh god. The cat uses flared bases, confirmed. What? No. No. Chat. Do you guys remember when I did the rice purity test on stream? You guys think I would lie about that? No, because I wasn't there yet? Oh. Well, there's a whole video on my YouTube channel. Did you get like 2? That was like a 50. Like 59 or something. The fuck did I come back to? Okay. Oh, I'm new, yeah. I did the kink test and it came back like 100% vanilla. I don't know what writer is. Tilde dice from a cat, apparently. And some people like putting some weird stuff up there. Just make sure that it's safe. Riggers like to tie people up. What the fuck? It bugged me out of the squat. Should be able to join. Hope this isn't weird, but you have such a soft, soothing voice I like a lot. Been watching your shorts a lot lately. You know, I've actually been getting that a lot recently. It's I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird. But thank you. Where Thumpy? Oh. Another spring-loaded blade. Lucky one for the Void Traces. The Void Traces one is getting so much attention, it's crazy. But none of the others have gotten like anything the last couple weeks. Or barely anything, at least. But the Void Traces one is fucking exploding. Yeah, 12k in a day is a lot. Help step 10-0, I'm stuck. Unstuck yourself. This is the last one because we're gonna run out. I was just quoting you, I know. I know. There's a couple mods, Sodiris, that don't like the word cummies. Because they hate the sound of it. It's just funny. Skig doesn't like that word. There you go. It's also really funny that he keeps deleting pictures. Or deleting, not pictures, but comments about it. There's another glad vice. That's good. How long have you been playing Warframe? 9 years. About that, at least. Lord Zephyr, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is Lord Zephyr... I see VT. Are you a VTuber? Do you have... Is your model Zephyr in Warframe? Do we have enough time? Frames of War, baby. Woo, hell yeah. I've been playing since 2019, so 6 for me. I've invested like $1,500 into it. I think I'm a little less than that for money wise. Ah, damn. Augur Seeker. Just wanted to be a VTuber, but unfortunately my laptop told me to go fuck myself and became a white stream. White screen? Oh dear. How are you killing those so fast? So I'll show it again. So I'm using this build, which again could be optimized specifically for this, but I don't need to. because it's already strong enough. The only optimization I made was Prime Sure-Footed. And if you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, Fortitude over Secrets, and then Sure-Footed. It's named Stug, yeah. This is the build I used to get to level cap with the Stug. Yeah, you can screen cap this if you want. Just make sure to screenshot it. If you miss it, go back into my YouTube channel. All of my VODs always get posted. But Archon shards, I have 5 Tau strength shards. Although, if you want more melee damage, you can go 5 purple Taus, but I don't... It's not necessary. And then I'm using the Stropha with this build, which is a very specific build, which I would put Prime Fever Strike here. Actually, I guess I can just put Fever Strike, because we're not applying statuses with this build. And then all you do is you heavy attack. Does whole mirrors increase your melee range? No, it just... I guess I could probably swap it out for this specifically. But Hall of Mirrors is a... it's a stacking damage. Is there an easy way to grind Archon shards beside the daily Archon hunt? So there's Netrocells, which are the first thing you can farm outside of Archon hunts. And you can do 5 of them total in a week. Once you have Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia unlocked, which are 2 separate farms in the Sanctum Anatomica and in 1999, you can do those as well. And those will cost 2 each of your 5 Netrocells a week. Netrocells you can do in Sanctum Anatomica. You can just chat with Tagfer. Also, Paradonicus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't think I have a single Netrocell. So it's this here. I'll show you. Because we don't have super long, so I'm just gonna vibe. Hydrate? Okay. Skeg. Can I click the button? Fine, go ahead.
Smash.
Copy now. Anyways, so you'll talk to this guy, and then click Netrocells. And it's this right here. They are level 220 to 240, so they're a bit difficult. Once you get used to them, they're actually very easy, but yeah, getting into them is a little hard. Owie. And then you can also get one from Bird 3 every week. Yeah, there's a couple of good ways to get Archon shards. So it's not hopeless. Can you give Tagfer a hug next time you're in the Sanctum? I can. I would have to turn off creator mode, but yes. Lust Star, my IGN is underneath the stream in the description for YouTube. Because I think Archon shards are why my builds aren't nuking enemies like they should be. I don't think Archon shards are like the be-all end-all of most builds. They are additive though, so yeah. Nourish build for Volt Prime that can melt anything. from level 150 or lower, but once it goes to 200 I start struggling. So for Volt, see, I've got energy max shards and a casting shard in mine, and I have a nourish build. Which I really should have put nourish over his 4, but that's okay.
Meow.
If your build can't function without Archon shards, it doesn't deserve the Archon shard. So, you just added Archon shards? That was brutal, yeah. But yeah, this is like, I use this as like a melee influence build, or like a slam build.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench.
Oh, I'm
No,
fucking
I don't want to be
not wish to
silent.
be horny
Fuck
anymore.
you.
I just want to be happy.
That was crazy. Okay, I'll show you really quick what this build does. This is level 203 to 205 Steel Path. Enemies, it is the highest enemies that you can get in the game, outside of like specific situations.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Stop clapping your ass cheeks. Sorry, I just heard Berserk's theme music. Yeah, that's the one redeem. I like the ending. Also, this is why people think Volt is so strong, because he is. This is rude. This is toxic. Why would you do this? You're all very mean to me. This is toxic. Surprised I didn't put Tau Electric on him. Funny enough, Tau Electric doesn't actually work for him, because it's like, his damage is not based off of actual electric damage, and the only thing that would work on Tau would be his 4, or on the electric damage for those. Get the Okina Prime Incarnate, yeah. A lot of Volt's damage comes from weapons, because he has 3 boosts for it. He has speed, which gives you attack speed. He has Shock Trooper, and then I've got Nourish. Don't have that incarnate. You can also use like the dual Iker. You can use the Kratos. You can use honestly, the dual Karas. You can use like any dual weapon that has decent status. You can do this with. Sliding. What does Nourish actually do? I only put it on because I saw it was strong. So, Nourish has 2 things. And the reason why it's strong is because it does those 2 things really well. First thing it does is it gives you a energy multiplier. So based off of your strength, it actually scales up the amount of energy you generate by a huge multiplier. I think it's like, at the strength I'm at, I think it's almost 3 times. So if I have 3 energy per second, I'm actually getting 9, right? And then it also gives you viral damage on your weapons without modding for viral. And viral is the strongest status in the entire game. Pretty handily. You never run out of energy, basically? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm spamming slide attacks simply because I'm killing so fast that I'm just trying to use it to move faster. Like, I'm not even kidding. Slide attacks are not actually optimal here. By misery? Do you have a build without the Alice? I do. I can show that. So you mod for strength and duration? Yeah. And then you can drop efficiency and range because you're running... The build I'm running here is very high energy. Akio. Akio Soul, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Purpler Zeal Roses. Purple Roses, thank you for the follow. Goddamn. Yeah, so Energy Nexus is our entire energy sustain, because we're not really casting too often. Oh, I did kill an Acolyte Zephyr. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How's your stream? Good to see you. And then this is the build I was using for the Okina. It's a stock standard melee influence build. It's using gas. You could use blast. You could also just use viral, and it would be totally fine. I'm not spamming discharge in large groups, so my Volt Prime build is dedicated to that. Okay, fair enough. I get ya. I'm here too now. Hi. Hi, Xenos. This is my ESO build. I think I'm missing... something. What was I missing there? That used to be Umbral Intensify, but then Precision Intensify came into the game. Yeah, this is my, yeah, this is my ESO build. ESO. Akio, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? ESO, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. What's that mean? It's this build. Or this place. This one right here. Yeah, so I used to use that to get to... Or I used to use this build to get to Wave 8 while I was farming for the Bleedo Vandal and the Braden Vandal. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It works. Why'd that get so slow? It doesn't look slow to me. Add ranks no matter where. Well, there shouldn't be ads right now. So was the Legendary 5? Nice. 1100 XP? Or 11,000? Oh, yeah, 11,000. Yeah, I've been down at 6 or at 5 for a while. I got them all. There's not unless I screen switch? What? Biggest issue is I'm having is making the Coda thingy spawn so I can get the last 8 weapons I need. Yeah, the Coda farm is actually pretty good, I think. All things considered. How does the Volt 4 ESO thing function without Smurfs poning you every 15 seconds? So that you actually just have to wait, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, you just wait in between casts. Normally run Thermal Thunder Rhino over his one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you just do this. Because the duration on the 4 lasts just barely long enough, you can actually just wait until it actually wears off. Yeah, Thermal Thunder Harrow is also a good one. But yeah, this is I used Volt because he was just the easiest. Because people were like, oh yeah, I used Mirage, and then I was like, I can't get Mirage to do the same thing as this. Or maybe I just don't understand the build, but... Like, I'm at 415 kills. What guy using a good gun? This is a Strun. Volt is just really easy and chill, it looks like. Yeah. Had to rename it. I just went to Konzu. The random Toxin Xmas that spawned directly next to me. Yeah, I think it's in either Cetus or Fortuna. I think you can rename in both. It costs 15 platinum. Father and Deimos or Zood on Fortuna? Yeah. I think it's high luck. High luck makes sense. Go Millie down for the night. Good night, Gordy. Good night, Rowan. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Anyways, yeah, that's the build I used. I actually needed to level my bolt. Captura is a wild, crazy concept. Good night, family. Good night, Xena. Thanks for hanging out. Much of the best for on the Exalted Blade for Excalibur. Excalibur's very interesting right now because he has an augment that makes all of the damage he does with his Exalted Blade do lightning or electricity. So he very much likes basic melee influence stuff. And that sounds silly, but he does. So with his blade, you can just do basic melee influence stuff. That's not the right one, this one. This is what I was using because I didn't want to take off the 2 Umbro shards. I ran Electricity Blast. I'll be honest, this kills so fast. If there is better, I don't really feel like I need to increase it. That's how much damage this does. That's because you're Liz Dexic. So I have 2 yellow shards for casting speed, 2 for red for ability strength, and 1 blue for health. Nice. They just make melee vortex procs even if you kill the enemy, and dear god, would it become meta as hell. Yeah, you can screenshot, absolutely. Yeah, here. There you go. Just 2 random shards onto him. I mean, 2 strength is good, 2 cast is good. And then the frame. This is what I use. This is a build that will get you through all of Steel Path. and it's only 3 forma, and it's not even actually 3 forma. I think it's 1. You guys have a Citrain build? Yes. We actually were just working on one earlier today. My Scal is so much more convoluted. Yeah, mine, I didn't put a lot of effort in it. So this is the build I was running. Fun fact. You actually need nothing for this build. Basically, you prismatic gem. You go invisible using your companion, which is either going to be a Horus Kubro or Shade. It's gonna be Horus Kubro in the perfect situation. And if you don't want to do that, you can swap Arcane Crepuscular for something else. But when you're invisible, you can cast your Fractured Blast, and you can cast Breach Surge. And it just kills everything. Yep. That I can show it too. It'll be the last thing I show. It is almost 12, yeah. Damn, I was having a good time. And now, you just run around and things will fall over. You just keep spamming your 1. Enemies that die when they have your 1 on them will just drop a shit ton of energy, and then you can keep spamming. Yep. Universal Fallout plus Fractured Blast? No. It is just Fractured Blast with 1 Equilibrium Shard. I think. It's because this build has a ridiculous amount of strength. Can't you just run Equilibrium and stretch on Citrain? I use Panzer? Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely can. I use Horus because the Horus is making me invisible, giving me more crit damage for my Breach Surge. This is a build actually from the community. And it's amazing. This build's great. You're a caster. Or just run Equilibrium. Yeah, you could just run Equilibrium. She just generates so many shards that one Equilibrium shard is enough. Hey, they don't shoot you sandviz forever. Correct. Correct. Yep. Can do the same thing on like Zaku with the grass with load guns? Yeah, absolutely. You can do it on a lot of people actually. Dumb question, what's the easiest way to get to do Mastery Rank 9? I ask because I want to make content for it. You're asking a content creator how to do something so that you can make content for it. you realize how that sounds? No, it's weird because it's an interesting choice of somebody to ask. I would say Zorus. It's very likely Zorus with the Wisp, or with Wisp. The reason why Zorus, because you would get it for free, just by doing the Deadlock Protocol. And Wisp has her passive that functions in those modes no matter what. Which means that she has access to full invisibility. That you can probably drop a little bit of strength and put like flow in to make it a little bit more comfortable. Or you can use like one energy back shard and it will probably be fine. Okay. We were also testing the Shedu. Okay. Yeah, we were testing the Shedu because the Shedu's explosion actually triggers an impact hit on enemies nearby, which means the gem will actually trigger on them. That makes sense? It's really weird. Anyways, we are done for the day. That is the end of stream. Yippee! Let me see if I can find somebody. We raid Fizzy. I mean, definitely, I already technically opened. But yes, we could raid Fizzy. We're raiding Fizzy. Alright, everybody. Whoa. Sorry if we got too annoying? No. You guys... Did I really raid her 19 days ago? God damn. Alright, chat. I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. The next day is a stream. It might be short, but I don't know yet. I do not know yet. We'll see. I do have some stuff happening next door that I want to go hang out with if possible. So if they are still going by that point, then I will want to maybe go a little bit shorter. We'll see. And then Friday should be regular. Or sorry, Saturday I'll have off as well. So yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's always fun. It's always fun. Anyways, I will see you guys, not tomorrow, but the next day. Good night, chat. Good night. Sleep well, take care of yourselves. Goodbye.